Let's not talk about that. None of that has happened. I don't know what anyone's saying. I didn't do anything. Um, never, ever listen to anyone say anything. And ever. I think maybe I just crashed my. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. FN? How about that? Enter. It can only be set to certain keys. That is the dumbest thing on the planet. How about R? R cannot be used. Why not? What does E do? E is a lot of things for me on my keyboard. Like in most of my games, because I grew up on Source games. How about minus? How about plus? Why is it only certain keys? Tilde. Why wouldn't you let me use the tilde key? How about this one? Numpad. Yes. Great. Fantastic. I'm glad. Also, I'm moving myself back over. No one can stop me. Mwahaha. Mwahaha. I am actually kind of cute, though. I'm not going to lie to you. And like kind of like a tired failure sort of way. I'm something of a scientist myself. Let's do it like that. That looks pretty okay. We'll reset it. Wonderful. So when I do that, it's mirroring. When I do that, it's mirroring. Okay. Okay, I just gotta fix myself here now, because I'm unexpectedly changing heights. It's fine. It's on purpose. I'm not mad. I just... sometimes you get a little tired sometimes. When you're tired, everything feels harder. Okay, but let's take this out. I don't really want it. At least I've got this actually set up properly now. I don't know why it kept crashing earlier. I don't know what I did settings-wise, because I didn't touch anything settings-wise. I don't know what its problem was. I feel like I'm not how I should be. Hold on. Why do I feel weird? Something like that, maybe? Is that why? Is that how I was? Was I a little bit lower? I might have been a little lower last time. That allowed me to be a little bit bigger. Yeah, because I was probably more like that last time. Hold on. You guys get to watch me fix everything. Yay! I don't like my movement smoothing being up. I want more movement range. I think that's part of the problem. I had a lot of movement range, so I could just be weird and go all over the fucking frame. Be impossible to mask out for anything if I ever needed to be. Also, I really, really, really like this position. That sounds really bad, but you know what I mean. Let's dial back my movement range just a little bit. I shouldn't be, like, shaking whenever I talk. Probably. Fuck, I'm cute. Okay, anyway. There we go. We'll play with experimental later. I don't remember what I had that set to. Testing all of the things here currently. Hello. I don't know if that's from like earlier streams. I don't know what's going on. If I look at my channel, do I just have weird streams now? Oh no. Oh no. I'm a little worried now. No! It actually does. Ah, no. Ah, no. Oh well, that's fine. We're figuring ourselves out over here. What does that say? Enable virtual camera for this session? No. No. Fuck you. VSync. Yeah, probably some VSync. I don't know. That's fine. It's fine. What was the other thing I was trying to do? I don't remember. Oh. Oh. Okay. 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 I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. I hope I fixed it. Did I fix it? No. What did I do? I turned on something. Something's not right. Hold on. Ah, that's what I did. Oh, Lance Guy, oh my god. Help! Okay. I think that's probably best to have on. I don't know what that means. Okay. I feel like I need more movement range, but like at the same time I don't, very clearly, because it keeps doing weird things. There we go. That's... sure. Oh man, move me. Now I'm sad. I liked not being moved. It made me happy. Then it moved me and now I'm sad. How do I... Oh, that's controlling the lights. What the fuck? Why would I want the lights here? That actually kind of makes me look evil. That's a little bit better. So how did I... well, that's how you do that, I guess. How do I get myself to go down? I know there's a way to... Come on. Aha! Aha! I figured it out. I'm smart sometimes. Okay, it's kind of rare, I guess, but I am smart sometimes. Woo! So now... can I do that one? Awesome. Amazing. I think I fixed it, actually. Fuck yeah. Here we go. Why does it look so weird for you guys over there? Hold on. What the fuck is happening over here? Okay. There we go. Guys, look. Guys, look. I don't look terrible for 2 seconds. It's a miracle. Cool. I don't know why I'm still all weird and shaky, but I am. Let's turn the movement smoothing back up just a little bit. That should help. There we go. I don't know why I always look so scared, but I do. Anyway. Aha! Woohoo! Hooray! I fixed it! I feel so clever. Not really, I feel like a dumbass, but it's besides the point. Anyway, like we said, this is the main... I guess it's not really a main line. This goes to and from the, yeah. Yeah. You all know. You all know. I'm so very tired. I don't know why that took so much out of me to fix this. Hold on, I just want to go check, see what we're looking at. Hi, John. I don't know if you said hi at each time. I don't know what's going on. I think the game. I think my OBS is just completely borked. Completely and honestly, to tell you the truth, I think my OBS is borked. I don't know why I decided to celebrate today. We were having fun, and everything broke. No! It was working. Why did it break? How do I fix this? Damn it. What the fuck? Please, I don't know what I did to you. Just please. I don't know why you keep breaking. Every time I get excited, because it's like, oh wow, things are working. Everything then breaks. Why? Why must you break? Why do you always break like this? You know you don't have to, right? You really, really don't have to. Please? No? No? You're just gonna stay broken forever? Oh, oh, oh. Hey, I'm alive! Holy shit! Why do you keep shutting off? Stop it. I really gotta get a new camera at some point. This thing is absolute garbage. Like, absolute hot fucking garbage. Okay, it's fine. It's working. Hi, John. I don't know if I've said hi to you already, but hi. How you doing, buddy? I feel like I've said hi to you once, but at this point I'm not... I don't know. I refuse to know. I cannot know. I'm unknowing. I'm unknowing. I am unfeeling. I am God. But you know Cod was a cat girl, huh? God, that would be... Oh, the amount of people I'm sure I've made upset by saying that. But people are upset with me anyway because I exist. That hurts their feelings. Which is funny to me. But I also don't really care, so, you know. Hey, it's 0.5. There we go. Nice. Look at that. This is not a bad little setup. We are going straight into this mountain, though. I'm a little bit worried about that. This might make my curves a little bit harder to do. I'm going to work this outside curve just to make sure, because if I can do the outside, I can do the inside, basically. Awesome. I'm going to have to use probably either A, some brick to do this, or I'm going to have to use my... Yeah, there we go. That's good, that's good. That's very good. Very glad with this, actually. I realize I sound like I'm being I'm not being sarcastic. I am very happy with how that turned out. Whee. Okay. So then, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to do some sort of bridge. Is this the way that gives me the type of bridge I like, though? That's the question. No, it's the other way around. Okay. That's good to know. I'm glad I checked. Can you please? No, thank you. I don't know why it was doing that, but it was. It was just like, I see you're trying to build a bridge here. What if we didn't? What if we just said, fuck you? What if I didn't run? What if I wasn't scared? It's like, please work. I like having bridge. I like has bridge. Can has bridge. Has been good. Can has bridge. I don't know. Okay, cool. Awesome. Fantastic. I kind of need to keep turning it so that we can go up onto the regular land again. As much as fun as it would be to, like, have a bridge going most of the way. I mean, it would be really fun to have a bridge just going there. But, like, I can't. I can't do it, okay? I can't do it. Wow. You can really see the bags under the eyes. Also, yes, I want eye bags, because it is me 24/7 these days. I don't know why I look so tired all the time. Maybe I am tired and I just don't realize it. Someone's like gonna come along and be like, "When was the last time you slept?" And I'm gonna be like, I plead the fifth. And they're gonna be like, "That's not an answer." And I'll be like, "I know, but I plead the fifth anyway, because that's the answer you're getting." I think 18.5. I think that'll be fine. I think we can do fill for the rest of it. If you don't know what fill is, It's this junk right here. This is fill. Depending on the railroad, it's made out of a lot of different things. I think some places were using lead at one point, which, if you don't know, that's not good. Lead is very not healthy. I think I would have rather not have used that. I imagine here it's nothing more than like wood chips and maybe dirt. Just because of what this railway's main items are. I don't know the right word. But yeah, it's like junk from the quarry, basically, is probably what this railroad would be using for their fill. Or junk from the sawmill, like wood chips, that sort of thing. There we go. I don't know the logistics of running a bridge this close to a hillside. I feel like that would probably not go very well. You would have a buildup of like water and stuff, but I guess that's why you'd probably use a bridge instead of a, like one of these style bridges instead of a rock wall, because a rock wall will just catch all the water and keep it there. So yeah, this probably helps reduce flooding on the track once it's really, really rainy, because this looks like it's probably a creek right here. Like it's just shallow enough that it probably fills up with water in the winter, and yeah, after the winter. But also maybe a little bit during winter. Who knows? Who knows? Not me. I'm not the one that made this map's topography. Is that the right word? I don't know. I'm very tired if you couldn't tell. But we're here. We're trying, because I actually really wanted to play RailRoads online today. And I thought it'd be kind of fun to play on stream. That is, until everything that I was doing decided that it wanted to stop existing properly. Don't get me wrong, I'm still having a grand old time. It's just one of those things where it's like, can universe, please, for 10 seconds, just 10 seconds. That's all I ask. Just be nice. Just be nice. Anyway, but yeah, we got this. Something you're gonna see, which is a little bit fun, is it builds like this. We're gonna have to go through and take out all of these eventually here. The only reason I'm keeping them, even though they're facing the wrong direction right now, is so that I can maybe, hopefully... Wow, that looks really good, actually. Damn. Fucking trick me into thinking this is actually built proper. Oh, God. I mean, it is built properly, but it's not built properly, if that makes sense. It's like... I don't know. I mean, it's built to imply there's like two main lines, which there's clearly not. You can tell. It's one main line. But yeah, I don't know. I wonder if that would help, actually. Hold on. I'm trying to use my brain for 2.5 seconds, which is a dangerous thing to be doing if you're me. Huh. But let's just go ahead and do this. I'm trying to remember how to do this. Oh no. I mean, I can do this. This is fine. This is pretty normal. There we go. Look at us go. That looks so okay. I don't know. I think the way we have to do this is by coming down to here, connecting onto here, and pulling it this way. Maybe. Yes, it is. Okay. So that's fine. That's doable. It's just a little bit annoying. I don't know why these bridges don't connect in a different way, but they don't, so it's fine. Oh, whoops. I thought I had the other section of bridge there. That's fine. That's fine. We just started a little bit early on that back piece. That's fine. I don't know why the bridges don't look different. Like, there should be a two-sided bridge that looks like this, I feel, personally. Maybe that's not how they were built in the old American West. Who knows? Not me, certainly. I've never actually thought to look into the bridges, why they look the way they do. I should probably do that, actually. I do write stories about, like, trains and stuff occasionally. Conductors being dumb and deciding to, you know, oh, I'm going to step off the footplate without stopping my engine completely. Oh, my engine rolled away? Oh, damn, that sucks. Oh, well, here we go. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. This is a really pretty shot, though. I like this. It is weird that it's really tall. It's, like, halfway above the trees, which maybe is a little bit weird. But, like, at the same time, it's fine. Those trees are down lower. That does imply that this area probably doesn't flood too much, though. Otherwise, these trees wouldn't be like this. Also, I really like the rain, so we're just going to turn off the dynamic weather. No! What was it, rain or light rain? It must have been light rain, but the rain is so good, too. So, like, I don't know. But yeah, no, I think this is going to be the new map for Cushton. So when we come back in the videos, there'll be one more in the old map. Because I'm kind of... The old map isn't really challenging. It's a big map, don't get me wrong. So, like, there's a lot of room to play. But there's no real challenge to it. It feels very... easy? I don't know. I mean, I get that's kind of its point. It's supposed to be an easier map for, like, beginners that want, like, a big map. But at the same time, I'm in the game to have fun and challenge myself a little bit. Not like, God, this shit sucks, I want to blow my brains out sort of challenge. But, you know, some challenge. Probably just pissed off the YouTube AIs by saying that, actually. Whoops. I'm gonna come back into this video and it's gonna be like, oh, this is the whatever hotline thing. You should call this if you're feeling this certain way. And it's like, yeah, okay. I mean, I get it. I appreciate y'all for caring. But, like, you know, context is important. Context is important. Okay, good. This is like the world's most unstraight fucking mainline I've ever built. I know mainlines aren't usually super... Well, I mean, they are kind of straight, but, like... I don't know. Most of the mainlines I've seen are not quite this curvy. Because, like, look at that. It goes... I mean, it's not bad, actually. I'm just trying to, yeah. It's going to be a nice long track, though. I mean, really, honestly. It's going to feel like a nice long adventure with the, current trains that we have. I wonder if I can get a train up to, like, 400 miles an hour. That's my new goal. Get the trains up to 400 miles. Let's do it. Come on. You know you wanna. You know you want to. Get a train going to 400 miles an hour. Just see what happens. Oh, the train exploded into 1,000 pieces? Ah, who'd have foreseen that? Not me. What? Everybody but me foresaw the train exploding by going 400 miles an hour? No. Are you being goofy for a reason? That's not how that works. Okay, but in all reality, though, or fairness, I don't know. Words and I are not friends, like I said. So I need a straight crossover switch right there, please. Thank you. Love you. Bye. Bye. Have a good time. Anyway. We'll go ahead and build one of these up. I mean, there's not really a whole lot of point to having it like this right now. There's not really any yards that you'd be coming and switching off of. It's just more of like a future preventative thing. I don't know why I'm bothering at all. I'm the only one that will ever be on this main line. I guess unless, like, I release the map to the public. Which I could do with my current, map. Maybe I do with my current map. I don't know. Like I said, I probably will come back to that one. It's just so easy on the map. It's boring. I hate how boring it is, because it's not good for content, A. Because it's not like ooh, I have to be really careful through this one area, because the only way I could build it to work was by building it so that it was, like, super tight. I mean, there's a couple spots like that, but, like, even then, it's fine. The trains get over it no problem. I don't know. Like, I don't know. The whole point of the game, I get, is to just, like, build a really good railroad and never crash. But, like, sometimes when you're playing, it's like, can I see a train crash? It's a weird thing to want to see, I know, but sometimes, you know, sometimes. God, I love this track, though. It's so pretty. It looks so good on the screen. That's another problem with that map for me, is everything's brown. Everything. The snow is fucking brown in that map. Oh, hi, Betsy. I just want to see how we do going up this chunk of track. I have her set for speed right now, so we should get to about 15. She's shoving one flat car. One. I wish I had hand toggles. I would kill to have hand toggles. One day I will get hand toggles. I'm very expressive with my hands. That's my problem. I just, you know. Look at us go. Damn, we are flying. Let us actually slam on our brakes real quick and shut this. That way when I come back, I don't accidentally run myself off the fucking rails back there. Okay. Up, please, universe, thank you. Also, that means that my little guy, my little railroad conductor guy, can be nice and safe and dry inside the cab. I wouldn't say safe, but definitely dry and warm. Warm is a bit of an understatement. I think those get to be about, oh god, how hot do those tend to run? 700 and something? A little more than that? Also, look at this go! God, that's pretty! Just watching the train. Oh, especially on this bridge with the rain. It feels so scenic. It feels like one of those rail excursion tours you hear about going on sometimes. You never see them. At least I don't. Not out here. I think it's because I live in the Midwest. We kind of scrapped all of our steam engines a long time ago. Same with our rails. Fucking sucks, man. Pisses me off. Like, the closest heritage railway to me is in the Black Hills, which is many an hour drive. Actually, I think it might be like a couple days. Hold on, I'd have to look that up. Hold on. Yeah, I'm trying to find maps, though. Thank you. Directions? Is that what I have to search up? Probably directions. Yeah, it's like 7 hours to get there. Wow, that's a long fucking time. I knew it was a long time, but that's a long, long time. That's all interstate travel, too, so that's like 80 miles an hour. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. Camera. 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 I'm gonna end you. It's going to happen. You will be fucking murdered. No! I shut it off myself! No! I saw it come back for half a second, but then I shut it off. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Occasionally, right now, what I have to do is go ahead And, you know, yeah. I don't know what its problem is. It shouldn't be doing that. So it leads me to wonder if the cordon side is being... I think I used to have it plugged into the front, which is my fast port. I think it's in one of my slow ports right now, because I have my mouse and keyboard plugged into the front. That also means my microphone's plugged into the back under the slow port too. That's just because I don't have an actual microphone cable. I will someday. I will find a nice mic cable to put into my nice microphone. Because it's a good microphone. I do need to find the pop filter for it, though. I don't know where it went. No, I did not say pot. I said pop, by the way. P-O-P. Although, if you have the green, let me know. Hit me up. Anyway, I didn't say anything. Nobody heard me say anything. Weird. Anyway. Just go ahead and get about 100 meters of track. I'm realizing that I play... Is there a way to just toggle that off permanently in the settings? I fucking hate the map. Like, the mini-map is great for, like, if I'm in the train and I want it. But, like, I don't want it natively all the time. I hate the mini-map. It's one of those stupid fucking features that came over from RailRoads Studios or whatever. And it should not have come over, in my opinion. Well, I get why it came over, but it's still very annoying. I hate it with a burning passion. I would rather we had gotten something else. And I feel bad for saying that, because, like, I know the people that worked on the mod for the railroad thing. I was in their Discord for a while, just keeping an eye on it, in case they actually ended up adding anything cool. But they were all like, oh yeah, you know, it's cool, we added this mini-map. It makes driving trains really fun and easy, because you can see where all the tracks go. It's like, I guess, you can kind of do that just by driving with the map menu open if you really want to. Also, wow, that is no distance. We have gone 0 fucking distance. We're not even halfway there. We have to go kind of, probably go and curve, follow down around this hill, then go up this way, because I want to avoid these hills. These hills will kill our engine if we go up them. That's not a joke. We will die if we go up those hills. It is that bad on the engines, because that is a 10% grade going uphill. If you go up this way for around about 200 to 500 meters or so. It might be more. I don't remember. But it's a long fucking distance. Miles? I think M is miles. What is M? Hold on. Measurement. Is it meters? Yeah, it's a meter. So, meters and yards are pretty similar. Oops. So if I said, like, you know, it's like, oh, it's like 500 meters. That's, 546, well, how about 547 yards? At a 10% increase. You are hauling one train of log, or one logging car, maybe 2, up and down that thing. Not anymore. You will derail because you will be going so fast, because the porter's brakes are ass, that you will derail, you will go off, and it will be miserable. You will cry. I should know. I tried that for many, 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 many a moon. I'm actually pretty sure that's how I met Captain Choo Choo. Well, not really met him, but, like, he showed up in my world at one point. Back when I was first playing. Like, I had a... Hold on, there we go. I had a... Oh, God, what was it? Like, 400 or 500 meter uphill climb that I had to do? That looks really straight. Why does that look that way? Hold on. That looks like it's trying to get you to go that way. Wow. Holy shit. Look at this. This looks like perfectly straight. Why? You have to start climbing. So let's assume you get to the top point here. You're driving. You're gonna have to start lowering. No, I guess you keep going straight at about that height. And you hit this point. That's not terrible. I mean, that is like a straight shot to the, That's bizarre. Why is the map like that? Ugh. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is have it pass that way, and we'll go up and over back onto the track? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how we're going to set up this yard yet. We'll get to the yard, and then we'll figure it out from there. I might have to pick up the yard and set it back down. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of it. We'll also swap it from being a 2-track to a 1-track. The only reason it's 2-track is so that this track right here, I'm clicking like I can point. This track right here, yeah, this one right here, with the lantern sitting on it, that track is going to be my sawmill track. So when my engines are driving, this will be the logging line. This line just straight up goes up and down for logs. This one right here is what goes up and down for the sawmill. Then we can also just like shunt sawmill cars off and like store them, which will be nice. Okay, let's go ahead. Do I do the turn here? I feel like it's a trap, but at the same time, maybe it's not a trap. I don't know how to feel about this chunk of the line, to be honest with you. We can try it. We can see how it looks and how it goes. I'm thinking if I start the inclines early enough, it will look a little bit weird. But we can at least follow up the hill. Maybe. I'm unclear yet as to how this is going to work. Because I need this to go basically straight that way. So that leads me to believe that I'm going to have to do a couple of these maneuvers. Damn it. I think I'm actually off. Yeah, I'm off. This is like perfect. I just need to go further back. So I'm thinking if I build the thing back here with this switch. Maybe? Oh, oops, that's what I wanted. There we go. That should work. I guess we'll go with 19. That should be fine. It'll be a little bit longer probably, but that's fine. I'd rather it be longer than shorter, like I've said before. Am I going to fall into the same trap that I did all those years ago? Is that what I'm doing here? I wonder. Oh, shit. About 18 meters? We'll try 18. We'll see how that looks. I think that's going to be way too long. Oh, that's actually, like, perfect. The only problem is just, like, getting this to actually line up how I want it to. Which is, like, right there. But that's fine. I mean, it's going to work. I won't complain. I'm not complaining, I promise. I'm not complaining. I'm not doing that. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, you know, I'm just thinking. We're just doing the big brains. God, I love this though. It's so pretty. I don't know what it is about a train track that just like looks like it goes places and does things and it's like really cool and powerful. Let's do 10 more. I think that will help. Well, I'll go about 9-ish. Yeah, because that should mean that it'll correct by... Right? Oh. We're at a very weird angle. Let's try that. That looks pretty good. Yeah, if you didn't know, you could actually just straight up change how these straight tracks interact. I'm gonna go back to zeros though, because that's way nicer. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, we're gonna have to start back here with that climb though. So, like a 2% grade going... Oh my god, that's not gonna be enough at all. Oh no. I think I fell for my own trap. Not really my trap, but I think I fell for the trap, I should say. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll go back. We'll fix it. You know, this is why we test these things. Why we test these things, you know? If I didn't, then life would be a lot sadder for me. But I test these things for that exact reason. Someone's gotta, you know, go ahead and test these things. And, you know, I'm glad it's me. Like I said, that... Oh, I can't even find it anymore. Where was that in the forest? Right there-ish. Yeah, right there. I figured this was too good to be true. It does act like it's a straight shot there for you. It's probably because it is a straight shot, but it's just hard for any engines, especially early engines, to get up and down. I'm sure if you had like a Shea or a Heisler, or what's the other one that you can get? There's ones that are geared to climb, like the Shea, which is this guy here. He is geared to climb massive hills. That's kind of his whole thing. So he's really slow, but he's super strong. For his weight, anyway. Or like size and weight. Like he's got some of the highest early level stats you can get. I think this outclasses him. Just barely outclasses him, but like for sheer pulling power to get uphill, he's good for with like a lot of traction, especially early on. I think the Heisler's pretty good too. Most people want to go for speed, but these aren't too bad. Oh yeah, the Armadillo or Armel Heisler, whatever. I always call them Armadillo Heislers. That's my bad. But these are really good. It's kind of a mid-tier workhorse. Again, super slow, but very, very strong when it comes to pulling. Same with the Climax. These are geared not for speed, but literally just for straight pulling power. So they're designed to pull, you know, 15, 20 cars uphill. Well, not that many cars usually, but you know what I mean. You'll also notice something weird, is that there is how they're labeled for their wheel alignments, because most engines, we'll just use the Ruby Basin here because it's a pretty good example, are very basic, like a 280T, which just means a tank engine. So that means they have side tanks. But if you look, that means it's got 2 front trailing wheels, these guys here. It's got 8 driving wheels, and it's got no wheels in the back. I don't think there's any engines that do have wheels in the back, as well as wheels in the front. That's kind of rare. That was more of a British thing, to my understanding. But there are a couple. I don't know about in-game, but... Then this guy, as you can see, breaks the rules. That's because he's got 2 different sets of geared driving rods. So these and these are all driving. It's very strange. I think the G stands for geared. I could be wrong. But he has a bunk for like his wood and water. Unlike a tender engine like the Madison here. The Madison, or Mastodon, however you say it, Mastodon, has coal and water in a tender. The Ruby Basin, has, for example, back here, it stores its water here, but it's got a bunk so it stores its coal back here. And then there's saddle tanks, and they store their fuel either along in the bunker here or sometimes in the sidewalls here. It depends on the engine, really. And then they also have a saddle tank, which is this giant thing up over top of their boiler, and their boiler's just that long, narrow. It's easier to see a boiler on like a tender engine, because this is the boiler. It's fully exposed. This is, well, sort of the boiler. It's like the boiler tubes in the smoke box. Right there's the cutoff. This is a smoke box. This is more your boiler right about in this area. And this is the tubes that control the steam that get funneled into everything to make it work. But, like right there, this is where you have your firebox, which is what you use to make steam, sort of. And it heats the water up that gets pushed into the injector right here. And the steam injectors push the steam out into the engines, they get circulated. The injectors are controlled mechanically via the switches in the front. I'll see if I can get zoomed in enough that we can show you guys. Yeah. So this is the reverser, should be. Or no, this is probably your throttle, this one's your reverser, if it's anything like the Porter. And this is your handbrake, so you just crank that baby on and she'll stop whatever she's doing. I'll show you guys what's over here, because I can actually double check myself against what the game labels then, because the game is pretty accurate, surprisingly. But yeah. No, that's the regulator, which is like the throttle on a modern diesel engine, or an electric engine. It's what controls how much power you're giving. Your reverser controls which direction you're going. So if I want to go forward, and my engine is facing east, we'll say we're facing east right now. It's more like a southeast, but it's fine. So if I wanted to go east, I'm facing east. I push this reverser forward, not too far, but a little bit far. If you put too much power into your reverser and you open the throttle up too much, you'll just get wheel slip, which is hard on the train. You're damaging the pistons and the rods and the little tiny pins holding everything together. I do mean tiny. The pins are fucking microscopic on some of this shit. It's super cool. There's a really cool guy that I've been watching recently who's going around and rebuilding a steam engine currently. Like, he's doing really well, but like just watching him rebuild everything inside the engine is insane. It looks like a little, I'm not entirely certain what it was in its past life, because it reads as though it's like a, how do I word this? There are engines that look very similar to other engines, much like cars. You know, like you see an Impala and a Taurus. Sure. Pretty sure those are two that look pretty similar for a while. But if you see those, you don't see like the badging on them, and you don't know the finer details of the engines, or I guess the cars at that point, it's hard to tell who the automotive maker was. It's kind of like how the old 80s Honda Accords kind of look like some of the old Honda Civics from the front, which is not a good example because those are two of the same cars made by the same manufacturer. So of course, you know, similar cars are going to look similar to each other, but the whole idea is that there was a couple of different people that made these little Porter style engines. I'm pretty sure Vulcan was one, or Warren, something like that. I don't remember. I'm more familiar with these ones, the HK Porters, just because it's the ones from in the game. But some of those engines look very similar, especially from this time period, because they were all built basically off the same general concept of like, hey look, we don't know how steam works very well yet. I mean, they did by this time a little bit better, the 1890s, which is what you're seeing here is 1890s. It's not too terrible, but it's not exactly the best steam in the world yet either. If you want to see really good powered steam engines, you go like about the 1920s, about mid to late 1910s, early 1920s is about when steam reached its peak. And then we kind of stopped developing for it because it was way less efficient than diesels. Damn, I kind of want to build a track that just follows down in this little valley. I don't know where it would, why it would be there, but I want it. It's cool, okay? I'm allowed to think things are cool. Ah. But yeah, no. I think I'm gonna have to start turning that way around this hill. I'm just trying to see where I'm at right now, because actually I probably need to go down around like that. That, or I go down around like this and I follow up. I don't know how that would work. I'm gonna have to reposition how this is sitting over here though, that's for sure. Didn't I put a... Oh, there it is. I don't know why it was, like, invisible. That was weird. I don't know. It's fine. We'll figure it out. But, yeah. I just want to see if this is, like, a slope. What is going on right here? Because that's a little worrisome. Oh, it is a slope. It's like a downhill slope. Wow. Yeah, I'm looking right at a slope currently. Holy shit, that is actually just straight up like a drop. That's awesome. I mean, it's not really awesome. Ow. It's not bad, but it's not ideal for me either. That means we'll have to climb uphill to get to there. Ah! So, yeah, the rule for my porters and stuff, like my small, itty bitty baby steam engines, is that we, ow. Let's do this. This is the other thing that I like doing, is just going through and cutting down the trees while I'm building. It feels so good. I've missed that sound effect. That's the problem with this map. It's really small, so once you build to everywhere that you want to get to, it's kind of done. Okay, but we're going to do that just to protect this. Just so that we can have a little bit more space to work with here, basically. Can I connect to... Probably not. Embankment's kind of fussy. Oh, I can. Oh my god, I can! Ooh, we can make it look like it's an actual, like, under progress chunk of the line. Look at that! Makes the makes this chunk of the line feel like it's under like construction. You know, it's not done yet. So we have a little bit of track leading off that direction to show that's where we're headed next, but we're just not to that point yet, which is fine. Okay. So we'll go about 100 meters. I assume it's meters. It's M. And when I searched it up, it was giving me like a meters to yards conversion, which would make sense. That's so fucking far, though. Like, holy shit. That means we're going a long, long ways. It looks like it's a little over a meter every time you, it's a meter and some change. So every time we go 100 meters, we're going like, oh god, I don't know. Hold on, I can look it up. I will just look it up. It'll be easier if I just look it up. Now, I don't give anyone any wrong information. I know the answer that way. It's like about 109 yards, almost 110 yards for every 100 meters. How big is a yard, though? So it's 3 feet for every 1 yard. So if we're going 110 yards, it's 110 times 3? Yeah. There. Oh, yeah, that is actually... I was spot on. It's actually a little bit over that, but... So that's 328 feet. It's a long ways. Little engines have to go a long, long fucking way to get to wherever they're going. That's impressive. I keep expecting the rain to be done when I click back in, but it's like, no, I turned off weather cycles, so... I've basically all but turned off daylight cycles, too. I fucking hate the daylight cycles, man. Fuck daylight cycles. Something I need to do, though, while I'm thinking about it. Because that should allow us to connect up to... Oh, nope, actually, that's just not going to work at all. I either need to destroy some of this track and immediately start moving it this way, or I need to cut this to about half and start going that way. I'm probably going to cut it in half. That'll just be easier. Let's go about 20 meters. A little over 20 yards. Let's do 25 meters. That should be fine. God damn it, I hate that. This is fine, though. There we go. There we go. That looks a little bit better. I'm a little bit worried that we're still going to run aground. I don't think we will, though, because we are turning pretty hard. Yeah, there we go. That's... I thought we were going to run straight aground. I'm glad we did not. That is really tall. At this point, I think... Because that's a lot of fill to be putting down. Like a painful amount of fill for right there. So I think a short section of bridge is what I want to use through here. Will that work? Will that look dumb? Why is it so tall? I don't know why it's so tall. Seriously, why is it so tall? What the fuck? Okay, well, I mean, it's fine. It'll work. It's just really tall for some reason right through here. I think this is at a drop, which is why it looks really tall. Because, yeah, there's space underneath for water to go, so it's not like it's dumb, necessarily. It's pretty dumb. Ah, fuck it. Hold on. I was floating. It's fine. It's normal. This game is really buggy sometimes. Yeah, we'll just do these walls with rails. The game isn't over. I don't know. It's very weird. I don't know why it's set up this way, but it is. Okay, but that's fine. So yeah, it literally just drops there, which is why it looked so weird to my eye. I'm just like, what? What is going on here? What am I looking at? Why is it so low? I suppose it's because the hills in this game are really weirdly made, so they kind of like drop and then go up for some reason. I don't know if it's like a map limitation. I seriously don't know why it does what it does, but it does do it. I love how I look over here anytime I go to like talk directly. I don't know why. I mean, it's good, I think. I'm trying to pay attention to you guys, okay? I love you. I love you all. You're my best friends. Actually, I probably shouldn't go around saying stuff like that, because someone's going to call me out for being, like, toxic or something stupid, and I'm gonna be like, I'm really not trying to be. I'm just vibing, having fun. I'm just having fun. That does not look connected. It has to be, because it rounded it, but it doesn't look like it's connected. I wonder why it did that. It's a little weird. I really like this, actually. It's really pretty. Okay, so let's do a quick test. Because we have this, obviously. This here is going to work. It's going to be great. So we'll do this. Okay. I wonder if I build this so that it's... Because it looks like it's at bridge height. It's definitely not, though. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just have a little section of track that's got some built-up walls, you know. We are right by this hill. Maybe, like, landslides like to happen. And this is their way of, like, protecting the rails from the landslides. Please? Thanks. I don't know why I was struggling there. I was like, please, come on. Wow. Am I going to run into something doing this? I hope not. And we're going to go right past this thing is my goal. Like, literally go past it. Fuck! That's not going to work. Okay. So what if I started turning back here? Will that work? So I think the problem is I'm just not turning early enough. I just don't know where to turn at without losing my entire rail system into the dirt here. I guess like this. Yeah, that works. Does it? Yeah, barely. Jesus. That's getting a little scary. That's fine, though. So I'm going to have... On my way back, I'm probably going to need to create a straight line through, probably. I would imagine, so that I can drop stuff off over on this side. Let's do this as a one track right through here, though. There we go. Damn it. I need to go 11. 11. Left. Don't ask me what I was trying to say there. I don't know. I think my brain's shorting out. There we go. We'll see if that ever goes anywhere. This might just be one of those lines that I build as like a, oh shit moment. Because in real life, sometimes you had trains going down the same track, and one train had to move for the other. It's not like you can really, like, it's not like cars where you can just like go like, that's a car coming straight at me. I'm gonna steer away from it. When it comes to trains, you're very much locked to the tracks. Okay, that should be fine. That should be fine. So yeah, that'll work. Okay, good. I don't know why, it just sometimes it feels like I'm flying with the speed in which we're moving. I think certain maps have different speeds bound to your character, which is a weird choice. I don't know if they meant to do that, but without like opening up the game and checking inside, I don't know how to tell. It's fine. It's fine. I do actually kind of feel really sad that the game ended in the state that it did. Like, there was talk about so many other features that just never happened, that could have happened. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm sure there's something we can do. Ah! Hold on. I'm thinking about this. Yeah, let's go ahead and put this part in. Sorry, I'm sure I made somebody jump doing that. Do I want to do it this way, or do I want to go the other way? We'll see. Nope, that's just going to act like it's a barrier. This should work, this should work, this should work, this should work, this should work. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, we'll leave that like that for now, because I'm going to have to build a way off and around that way. Oh god. Yeah, not necessarily. I could just build it so it comes to an end at some side or another. I guess if we're just pushing our trains mostly instead of pulling. I don't know. That would actually be good though too, because that should mean that this would be going up higher. We need to do a 90-degree crossover, so I think I get to about there. No. So what if I just build across like this? Yeah, we'll do it like this. Because then I can control this part a little bit easier. So that's 4 meters. Let's try that. I love 90-degree crossovers. They're so cool. I think we're looking at more like a 3.6, probably. God damn it. We'll try 3.6, see what that gets us. Not quite 3.6. Well, no, I think it's just not straight. Yeah. That should work perfectly fine right there. I'm just gonna knock this off there. Because this means that I'll be able to have a little bit more leeway with that curve up, with heights and stuff. There we go. That'll be fine. Awesome. That's all I wanted. Just nice, solid foundation right there, built up. I'm going to do this here. About the same amount of... Oh, okay, that's actually really deep. Can I get out? Wow. I thought I was stuck in there. Well, it was 7 meters. There's also not these little tiny things I have to watch out for. Wow. Yo. We can do so good. Yeah, that looks like it'll be perfectly fine. So we're not running aground at all, so that should be perfectly fine right there. Nice. Look at us go. We have this lovely bit of track. This is literally just so that we can get over top this water. Yeah, I guess it would make sense that this area is probably built to have the same bridge material as the other place. 16.5? That should be fine. I want to put the actual bridge side on the other side. I think we did 7? Yeah, we'll say that it's 7 on both sides. That's fine. Even if it's not technically, it's fine. Damn it! I keep misclicking. I hate misclicking. It's so frustrating. It's like, now this is here, and it's like, why? I didn't even put that there. There we go. It's pretty good though. This definitely does imply that the trains literally intersect over here, which is very cool. I love this look. I don't know what it is about it, but hot damn, it's that pretty. I'm gonna have to do the same thing on the other side too, I think. Yeah. Something I'm probably going to do eventually is I'm going to take, and instead of having it be connected to that first line right there, have it be connected to that second line. It'll cross over onto the second line, because that'll make that turn a little easier, I think. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Go. Let's go right over here and do the same thing. It's smart for us to be doing it this way. It's just us using our big brains to think and go, yeah, we're going to be doing weird things over here, so we should do our weird things right now, rather than having to tear up about 100 million miles of track later. Actually, I like using the stone brick stuff for over here better. All except for one area. We'll see where. It'll be okay. Bring that up to there. We'll build that to there. That's not what I want you to do. You actually had like the icon lit up and everything, so I don't know why you would have thought that's what I meant. What the fuck? Sometimes I wonder with this game, man. It just does the weirdest little things, and you're like, that's... Why? Why would you do this? Let's grab the... What? What? You know, fuck it, I don't care anymore. I was just gonna grab a crossover, have a little bit of straight crossover on each side. Then we'll build up our points that we switch. That'll be fine there. I think this looks cute. There we go. There we go. The brick is more just like where they load and well, I guess load in this case. They don't unload here. They unload elsewhere. Oh, yeah, that'll work. Okay, cool. Okay, so we got that. Let's go ahead and do something else over here, though. Yeah. I thought it was like this. Yeah, we'll say that it's 4 meters. I don't think it actually is 4 meters, but we'll say that it is. That should leave us with plenty of room for the crossover delay here. So we'll do 4x4 over there too, by the way. In case he was curious. There we go. These are really cool, by the way. How they work is super cool. There's just enough space in between these for the trains to keep going the direction they're supposed to. And their cars, because the wheels are just big enough that hopefully they don't clip as they're going across those little points or jump, because if they jump, you're fucked. It's so bad if they jump. So bad. Anyway, this is actually really cool. It's really weird. I feel like I'm having to use my brain more than usual, which is fine. I'm gonna do a bit of this. So we're gonna go with 22 meters. It looks like this is gonna be another one of those ones where we have to rise too. Nice. Wait, no. Fucking hell. I remember now. Damn it, not that one. I wanted this one. Also, no. I guess we'll say fuck it, we'll try this. Hopefully it'll work. Hopefully that's not too tight. That might be with the bigger engines, but the smaller engines might be okay. We'll see. Hold on. I'm going to save. We're going to dump this into my studio real quick just so I can take a look at that corner. Which does mean we're going to leave this session. We'll come back in later. Give me 1 second. Yeah, Hillside Transit System. I might rename it something else. I don't know how to feel about this. Where's my circular ice? There we go. That is red. It's still red. That just might be... we're gonna have to rebuild that area. I'm gonna have to make it so it's a straight that connects in somewhere. Yeah, we'll do it so it's a straight that... No, hold on. Cancel. Yes, thank you. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna have to rebuild it a little bit right there, which sucks. I actually really like that corner, but it's red, which usually means that it's gonna derail everything. Like, even a porter would struggle. I mean, I can try it. I can go grab... We'll go grab Betsy. We'll try it. We'll see how it looks. If it looks like it may actually work, then great. If not, we'll just pull her off before she derails it, and we'll check it out with a different engine. Everything else looks like it's fine, though. They're at a weird number, but they should be fine. I shouldn't disconnect anything. Hello. There might be a little bit of wheel slip because we are indeed using A, full reg, which I shouldn't be doing. That's bad. But B, it's raining, which means that we're just going to have a little bit of struggle busing anyway because of the rain. But we should be fine. We'll see. What about Everett? I guess if I only put small tanks down there. Like, if I make one of them a... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We are indeed just puffing down the line, though. We're doing really good. Look at her go. She's over here shoving. Nice big car. I'm surprised that we didn't have two of these cars, honestly, but it's fine. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. A good test of our track so far, though. Everything's running really smooth. Alright, let's turn off Steam just so I can watch and see. Because we should have enough residual shoving power. Oh, yeah, no, that's bad. Oh, that's not good. Even she's struggling on that corner. Alright. Let's not do that. That's very, very bad. Oh, God. Let's hope that pulling still works pretty okay. Our saving grace that we got through there was that it was eating our speed. Oh, God. Yeah, look at that rocking. That just will not work. Oh, that sucks. Okay. So, how are we going to connect that to here? Because I literally just can't use that direction to do this. Okay. It's fine. We'll figure it out one way or the other. So basically we're going to have two different ports that we have to enter and exit from. Let's go with 50. Also, It looks like that's probably dropping a little bit in elevation, so we're probably going to be building another one of those little stone things. It's fine. Everything about this situation is currently fine. Damn it, that's not what I wanted. I want this one. No. Let's try 22. I think that's why I was off. No, I did 22.3, didn't I? Let's do 21.8. 21.8. We'll do 21.8. 21.8, right there. Let's try that. 22 stock? It might just be a stock 22. That or 22.1. Let's try 22 though. God damn it. So it's not 22. 21.9? I don't know. That's a really arbitrary amount. We'll try. Because it's just not lining up correctly. That's a little bit better. That'll work. Be a little bit rocky through here, but it shouldn't really even be noticeable. Yeah, that's not even going to be noticeable. Yeah, look at that. Barely even noticeable. Also, it's rising again. Look at this. This whole section is just a rise. I love it, though. It's so pretty through here. Holy fuck. Another spot that I've just made really, like... It's not beautiful or pretty in, like, normal way. It's like an industrial sort of pretty. It's just like, oh, wow. Look at how this track looks. That's very pretty. I know what I'm going to do. I know how I'm going to connect this. We will take this path here, go straight out that way. Because like I said... Oh, sorry. The idea is to eventually just slice this chunk of the connector off and have it so that it connects up to here. Actually, let's just do that now. Fuck it, let's not wait. That's maybe a weird choice, but it'll be fine. That should work? Yeah. Yeah, I see what I did. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. We're just going to knock out this chunk of the rails here. We're going to go in and rebuild this so that this chunk of the railway jumps onto that chunk of the railway. So the idea of what I'm thinking is... Yeah, the rails basically do that, but not with that piece. I mean, that piece, just not that piece in particular. I want it to, yeah, like that. There we go. Then we go ahead, we grab our right leaning piece again. We pull it down over there. There we go. That'll be perfect. That does mean that this line's going to be really busy for a while, but that's fine. It's kind of normal. You expect that with lines like this. They just get busy. They stay busy for a very long time. Yeah, 7.3. There we go. It's a little bit weird looking over here currently, but that's, again, just because this is being rebuilt and rebuilt and rebuilt. When we get to the point that I've got this in the bag and set down how I want it to look, it will be A-okay. So the first goal is just to get everything moved over onto this track. I might have to rebuild a little bit of the entry-exit area, but it should be fine. If anything, this will just make it a little bit less weird that this looks this way. Hopefully, we'll see. We're trying, that's the big thing. You know, you gotta try new things. Take chances. Be not afraid to get messy. As every great scientist would say, supposedly. There we go. That actually just looks better right there anyway. trying to figure out where it is that I actually have these connected up to that it's going to be difficult. Hold on, let me knock down these trees real quick. That way I don't accidentally back down onto them. Okay, so it looks like my straight through is about here. So, yeah, right about there is probably going to be the best bets. Yes, it will. Okay. Because that means that the game should auto-curve a little bit nicely. Should is the key word. We shall see how it handles this. Yeah, I think that'll be perfectly fine. We just go through, we knock out all this other rail infrastructure we've got going. It might be a little bit. We'll just test by going backwards on that new bit of track. Everything else should be fine. We got over it. It's that new bit that I'm worried about. Do I just leave random bits of track over here? Just like, yeah, we had track planned to be here. I don't hate that idea. It's just like haha, we were planning to put a track here, but didn't. You could even just like have some cars permanently shunted onto that siding. Just like, how would you even get these off? Oh, you don't. We were going to go that way originally. We didn't go that way originally in the end. Ooh, actually, hold on. You could put the fill there instead. Hold on, because I can just do... Yeah. Because it's really hard to get away all the fill. Sometimes you just have chunks of the line where the fill is still there. So we'll put the fill in on the embankment. Or the fill, as I like to call it. I think that's its proper name, is fill, not embankment. But it could be wrong, I guess. So yeah, no, you just straight up have like a random chunk of embankment off to the side. It's like, why is this here? Oh, we were gonna build here. We didn't. No, we just got like a random chunk of fill next to the other line. Yeah, look at that. That is so cool. It's like I don't know. I like it. It's maybe ugly to some people, but I think it's a cool little bit of environmental storytelling. It's like, oh yeah, we were planning to use this at one point, but we just didn't. So people would be like, oh well, that's kind of cool. So you just got to fill. We're already doing some, well, I say beautification, really I'm not. It's just environmental storytelling junk that you do occasionally. You gotta have a little bit of fun if you're building stuff like this, right? There we go. But yeah, no, it just straight up looks like there was a chunk of track that we didn't use. Damn, now I kind of want to make that into like a siding. Like it's old track, we didn't use it, so we turned it into a siding. Maybe I will someday. Especially since I'm like shoving all of my engines, or all my engines. I mean, yeah, I'm getting out there and I'm pushing my engines. I'm pushing them. It's fine. Yeah, no. Oh, can I get in, please? Thank you. Please let me into the out. Okay, that should be fine there. Ah, no. Okay, that's fine. We'll fix it. It's 4x4, so I'm not too concerned. I just want to see how she interacts over this little new curve. Quite well, actually. Wow. We are flying. Yeah, we've already gotten over that curve. Look at that. Couldn't even tell. Flawless victory. And we'll drop it down to about 30-50? About 30-50. As close to 50 as I can get it. That's probably pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, we're just gonna vibe, go uphill with this thing. I mean, not really even uphill. It's just literally just traversing. God, that's good. I love that. I'm so happy with that. I think we're starting on a little bit of an uphill right now, but it's perfectly fine. It's barely even an inconvenience. It's like a 0.1% increase. Let's get rid of these, though. Let's do 4x4 for my embankments. Little embankment. Remember, the rule is 4x4, so 4 there. And about 4 here. That should do. I love these 90-degree crossovers, by the way. They're so cool. I don't get to use these very often. They're pretty common in, like, bigger yards, from what I understand. Maybe? I don't know. Like, lots of different back and forths. I don't know. It's weird. I don't understand it. All I know is some people use them a lot. I think it depends on where you live and whatnot too. certain types of rail infrastructure are used really commonly in some places. Others they are not. I'm gonna have to build with more walls right here because this drops down really low for some reason. Like I don't know why it's this low. Jesus Christ, how much of this wall am I gonna have to? Where does it start? It doesn't. It starts lowering. I'm getting lower. What the fuck? Stop going lower. There we go. Look at that. It just keeps going down. Hey, hey. I'm having fun with this, though. I think I really just enjoy the... Not even the running of the trains aspect. I just like the building. If I could have the Mesa map... Because the Mesa map is cool. But, like, actually have it be, like, green and lush and pretty. Like this map, I would be happy. Or, like, Lake Valley. Or Aurora Falls. Aurora Falls? Oh, Aurora Falls is goddamn gorgeous. There is not a prettier map than Aurora Falls, I don't think. Like, say what you will. I know some of you will, which is perfectly fine. Like I said, say what you will. Aurora Falls is just gorgeous. If I had my way, I would build an Aurora Falls, but it's just so... It's too much for my tiny brain to understand. That's the sad part. Let's do this. And then we'll get rid of this, because I don't need it no more. We'll add one of these in. There we go. Huh? You all saw... What? What does it mean, change switch? What? Where's it seeing a switch? Are these counted as switches? If I went into the code and looked at... These are counted as switches. If I went into the code and looked at them, it'd be called a switch. Why? That's so weird. Does it just revert to its current state every time you click it? It's like... There's no animations or anything for it, so... I almost tend to assume that, yeah, it just reverts to its current state of animation. Damn, this is really tall out here. Like, really, really tall out here. Why is it so tall out here? Hold on. I want to see if this will run into the ground. Like, into the ground, into the... Yep, it's just going to run straight into the ground. Okay, that's fine. We'll come over here and knock that bit out. This should be fine. It shouldn't run into the ground here. I think my problem was that I was just too angled into the hill. You gotta be a little bit careful sometimes with your slopes, you know? You gotta use your brain and... No, that still just runs into the ground. Is it taller over here? It might just be taller over here. This is a, more, I think it's, again, I think it's just straight up, I went and turned too hard. I gave it too much gas when I was turning. Now we're stuck doing this. Wow, that is so much fill. I'm gonna have to, like, figure out where the fill should stop and end. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. That does technically work. It's just a little bit weird looking right through there. So... I guess we'll put a stop to my fill at about the 30-meter mark. Like, that's just where the brick is going to be done. Yeah. Yeah, we're a brick wall through here. I'm not going to be building the, I'm not going to be building the second main line today, I don't think. I think I'm literally just going to focus on this one little singular branch that goes up through everything. Because that sounds like it's pretty cool. I really like this, honestly. But yeah, no, eventually there'll be another branch where it has to connect over and through and whatnot. And I don't know how I'm going to do that. Because I think I'm going to have to go up and over and down into the hill. which means every train pulling out to get back up onto the main track is going to have to go up, which might suck. I don't know. We'll figure it out eventually. That's just part of building a railroad here. It's tough work. This map is hilly as fuck. It doesn't look like it is, but it's very hilly, and it gets intense. Again, that's part of what I didn't like about the last map that we were playing on, was that everything was so flat and open, and everything was just so close together, and everything's close together here too, don't get me wrong. It's not like things are like, oh, this is like 8,000 miles apart over here. It's not. But at the same time, it's just nicer to have, and I don't really know how to explain it, you know? Anyway. Hello, little train. Are you ready to keep going forward? I'll take that as a yes, sweetheart. Oh! Honestly, I just had a really cool idea. Because we have 2 engines, I have enough money I could buy 2 engines if you want to get technical. Look at her trundle. God, she's so fucking cute. Look at her go. I guess I'll show you on this side. The trees keep getting in the way. Look at her go. She's so fucking cute. I love her. She is my favorite engine. I think if anything ever happened to her, I would probably, I don't know, fight God. That's what I would do. I would fight God. You all ever just wanted to fight God sometimes? I think that's kind of my whole catchphrase at this point. Like, outside of the screen. Like, I say it a lot. I don't really know why. I don't even believe in, like, the Christian God. So, like, I don't know why I keep going, like, oh, I'm going to go fight God. What God do I think I'm fighting? Like, do I think I'm going to go fight Zeus? Zeus! Let's go with 40 meters up. We'll do an additional 5 like this, because it should drop it down to 0. Yeah, we'll do 5 like this. 0. There we go. I think I just accidentally... screw it. I kind of want it to be a little bit taller, so we'll do 2-meter incline upwards. It should be fine. It's super shallow, so, like, it should be fine. It's a 40-meter increase. Yeah, we'll go 40 meters. Drop back down to 0. We go about another... Let's do 10. Do 15. 15 like this should be fine. Oh yeah, it looks perfectly fine. Let me just kind of keep building out from here. Oh, goody. Why is it doing this? What? Is this the downhill? I think I found the downhill. Oh no, I found the downhill. Oh no! Oh, that's fine. 15. Go to 0 again. Do I go out for 40? I think I go out for about 40. We go out for about another 15. Yeah. I feel like driving a train over this would suck. I feel like Betsy's gonna hate me. I mean, it's not like it's a super big increase, but it is a big increase. Especially for her. If she has, like, a lot of wagons, she's gonna struggle. That's just Betsy for you, though. She's not super strong. She's not really strong. She's not really heavy. She's not really got long range. She's not got a lot of things, but we still love her. That's right. We still love you, because you try your hardest, no matter what. Gosh, she looks so cute out here with just, like, her one little fucking flat car, though. Just like, I'm helping. I'm doing things. I love her so much. God damn it. She's so cute. Her and Hazel both are just my little tiny, like, cute, adorable gremlin workers. They do whatever I tell them to, basically. Or at least they give it their all. I haven't really hit any trains that they can't pull yet, so... In any of my worlds. I just don't... Well... I'm wondering how a single would work against the iron mines. I mean, that's all really flat, though, so theoretically, as long as she can get going... She'll stay going at least. But yeah, no, I don't think I've ever gotten to the point where I'm just like, I am at a point where I can't drive. No. So yeah. God, she's just a fucking gremlin. I don't know what to call her. She's stupid, and I love her. My little stupid engine. I mean that as affectionately as I can. She really is just dumb. I don't know why I didn't give her any power going uphill. She's over here trying her best. She's like, I don't have the speed. Help. I'm on a hill. It's 2%. And I'm pushing something. Which is not helpful. Okay, we'll stop you right at the crest of the hill. That does mean she's going to start on a hill. But this should be fine. It's a pretty shallow hill. God, she's just so cute. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Sometimes you just have that one thing in your life that's like, it's not alive, it's not sentient, it's not doing anything particularly cute, but like it's trying. And if anything, it trying makes it way more adorable than it has any right to be. Please don't fall on Betsy. Thank you. I don't know. Maybe I should, like, think engines are cute, but, like, some engines are definitely just adorable. Like, you look at them and you go, yeah. Yeah, you're pretty fucking cute, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think if I keep going around like that, eventually I will get into that pass, which is kind of my goal. Let's go ahead and turn the rain off for now, though. This is making me need to pee. We'll just go with overcast. Sometimes you really have to pee when you're listening to the rain. What? Why did I pause? I didn't press pause. What caused me to pause? What is causing me to pause? Hello? Universe, why? Why do you hate me? I was just having fun. Is that gonna be too tall? It looks a little weird, but it's fine. It's fine, then we'll have a little bit of rails going on. Because that's really, really tall. Yeah, wow, that gets tall fast. Damn. Okay, and since this is less so stuff owned by them and more stuff owned... I mean, it's really not owned by anyone. It's just kind of the main... Yeah. Okay, so I gotta go the other way for this to look right for me. So when I'm going that way, if I jump the line, I should just jump right into the wood. If I'm going the other way, if I jump the line, I should just jump right into the wood, I think. Why is this place look this way? I don't know. I like to think that this probably isn't a super, like, well-maintained bridge, like, paint-wise. Like, it's fine to drive over, but it's, like, one of those things that's, like, you know, you look at it and you go, yeah, they don't really take the greatest of care of this part of the line. You know, the main line is one thing. I feel like if your main line looks like shit, that means you failed as a controller. Or an owner-operator? What are they called in America? I've only ever known the fucking British version, which is a controller. Or at least I'm pretty sure it is. It is in the Railway series anyway. I love the Railway series, man. It's so good. The Railway series is just peak. Peak fiction. I am a sucker for the Railway series, to be honest with you. I know a lot of people still are, though. Like, it's a good book series. I don't know what to tell you. If you're mad about people liking the Railway series, eat a lemon. It's like those people that get mad at Christopher for not knowing everything that, like, Wilbert had planned. Like, oh, this one-off engine that appeared in this one fucking book, you know, 30,000 decades ago. Why was it blue? It's like, because the engines are blue normally. I don't know, dude. Christopher handles that shit a lot better than I would have. I'd just actually slap a bitch. I'm not that mean. I'm pretty mean, but I'm not that mean. I don't know. It's weird, though. Very, very weird. Especially if you're not even going to ask him about, like, his own fucking books. Which, I don't know why everyone always says are bad. They're pretty good. Are they at the same exact quality as Dad was writing with? No. It's a different person. I can't expect them to write exactly the same. They had different life experiences. Everything Christopher learned about engines was, like, through his father, as far as I'm aware, anyway. And, like, helping on, like, heritage railways. And his father did not do. His dad, like, grew up with trains, like, outside his window as a child. So, like, yeah, no. Stop being mean to poor old Christopher. Do I have to drop this? I'm almost afraid to. But I don't want to have to, like, make it drive on a bridge for 4,000 miles. Where the fuck am I trying to get to anyway? Hold on. So if I keep going straight, I will run right into the camp. That's good. That's great. That's my goal. It is a slight incline, which leads me to believe that just driving on a bridge all the way up there is probably what I'm going to have to do, even though I hate that idea. Because bridges are so expensive, IRL. This is such an expensive little logging line, but I don't want to have to fight with my trains. I don't know. We'll drop it down a little bit. It's fine. We'll go out to, I don't know, like 40? 45? We'll go 45. 45 is a nice round number. It is not. I lied. Hold on. We're going to keep going down. We'll go about 60. Yeah, 60. Round it back out to 0. We'll pull it out for about 20 more feet or so. We'll go to 30. 30 is a nice round number. It is also not a round number, but you know. What you know about rolling in the deep. What you know about rolling in the deep. I don't know how that song goes. I just know it's a song, vaguely, supposedly. It exists. What if I... Hold on. Would that be a stupid maneuver? Like, what if I pull about 45 feet here? Let's go up to, like, 50. Let's do 50 feet, 60 feet. 60 feet. I did mean 60, I apologize. And then we go ahead and we do, like, 30 feet at whatever, that is. Would my engine hate me for doing that? I mean, the downhill is a good... It's good. It's good going downhill. The question is uphill with load. How does she handle it? Betsy, do you hate this idea? Speak now if ever... Oh, you never hear me. You can't hear me. I guess we're going with it. We'll see how it goes. I'll grab her, and we'll see how she handles pulling an empty car up that slope, because that is a pretty big slope for such a tiny girl. Tiny little girl engine. Trying to go giant, massive slope. She might not enjoy that, honestly. I don't know. We'll also see how her brakes hold. She's going to have to brake on this thing, probably, or she's going to gain, like, 50 miles an hour. Not really. She should only gain, like, 5. She'll be running it empty going down, so... We'll see if she likes this bridge, though. I love this bridge. I love the, like, worn-looking bridge, especially out in the middle of nowhere with, like, nobody nearby it. Like, of course the bridge is going to look worn out. Nobody's here to, like, maintain it. Alright, Betsy. You ready? Alright. Betsy. Betsy, we're rolling. Betsy, no. Okay, that's fine. You can roll. We're going to let her roll downhill, and then we'll try. Poor old girl. I love that, though. Betsy! Betsy, no, we're rolling! So, do not stop on that hill, unless it's, like, life or death. If it's life or death, you can stop, but otherwise, do not stop. Never stop. Just keep going. She will stall. I guess it is kind of a longer incline, but still. Brakes. Brakes, please. Thank you. I'll give you full throttle so you can hopefully get up to 15. And even if you can't make it up there by that time, like make it up to 15, you'll still be able to make the climb because it's a very gradual grade there, so like you should be fine. Come on, hold steady at least at 10. Oh, you're actually accelerating on this incline. Hell yeah, go Betsy, go. There she goes. She's at 15, ladies and gentlemen. She might actually be just slightly below it, but it's fine. She's going to be because she's on a curve, so she's going to slow down. Yeah, she's doing really good. She's just trucking. She's just trucking, man. Look at her go. I'm going to shut off steam, though, because I just want to see what happens. What if she just gains more momentum going downhill? That, and there's the bumpers right up there, so... No, I think she'll be fine. Brakes, please. Okay. And then we'll, hold on. Just about like that. Let's see if she can get uphill. Obviously, if she couldn't start on that one hill, she's not going to start on this hill to go backwards. But if she can get uphill at all... Ooh. She's not happy about it, but she can do it. It wasn't until she got under load that she started struggling, so I don't know. I like it being a small shallow there, though, so... Yeah, we'll say for now that this is fine. We might come back and rebuild that later. God, I really just put this thing into the ground. Damn. It's fine. It's where you're, really this is about how much ballast to track to ground ratio you should have. Those places that you see where they just put like 10 tons of fill for no reason, they're like, oh yeah, I went over a hill earlier and now I'm just going straight across to the other side. Build a bridge. Use the stone. Do not put 4,000 tons of ballast down. Fill. Embankment. Whatever you want to call it. Because that's stupid. Yes, they did do that in some places. I think on the Transcontinental, where the two different railways met up. I read a book about it. It was really cool. I'm going to reread that book because I did forget quite a bit of the stuff that I learned, which makes me sad. Ah, that's a hill. No, is that a hill? I can't tell. Is it an incline? Hold on. Map. No, there's no hill here. At least not that it's telling me about. So I think I'm okay. I don't know why it looks the way it looks, but it's fine. Okay, that's just the bushes. I'm like, what? Why? What did I go through? Is this gonna mess up my... Is this gonna mess up Betsy? Is she gonna be bucked off the rails? Betsy, no! God, I love her, though. She's just a little goofball. We love our goofball engines. I do, specifically, anyway. I don't know about anyone else. I see a little goofball engine like that, and I'm just like, nice. Someone's got good taste. They have a goofball engine. That makes me happy. I wonder, would that... See, I'm trying to think... Hold on, we're going to go look at the sawmill again real quick. Because I just had an idea for how we could maybe build a spot... Ooh, why is it so dark? What the fuck? Brain? Lights? Did I go blind? No, it was just something to do with the game? What the fuck was that? Okay. No, I don't think I can. I was going to say, if I could just build a curve, it'd be fine. I'd just go back over to there and shoot out. Or like build it so that it goes along there. But I think I would have to start with my curve going right here. Which I could do. That would mean that this would be really short. I don't need it like this. I don't know. We have options to try. Next stream for this world. I really want to finish this line before stream ends. I'm just going to follow straight. See, it looks like it might drop down, which is fine. That's like a trick. Don't listen to it. So we have to start going up here. Yeah, we're going to have to start going up right around here. Let's go ahead and get the main line main thing done. Hello? I know I can attach. There we go. I was like, I know I can attach here. I've done it before. Hello? Please? Don't do this to me. Please. I have been good. Let's do that. That'll be fine. We just go ahead and we grab this switcher. And we'll figure it out from here, because that's gonna start dropping. So like embankment could be cool, building a little bridge could be kind of cool, but we will need to see what it looks like to get up first. How did that happen? Do it again. How did I do that? Okay, weird. Huh. I don't know how I did that. Really don't know how I did that. Okay. Oh, I can compare to here to see where we're looking. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to do a couple more curves. Damn. This might be the most dangerous game in which I am currently playing. Can you zoom out just a little bit? Thanks. I think I need one more? Can I? Thank you. Got rid of my thing too, but that's fine. This does mean that we're going to have like a bridge or something right here. Oh, hello. No, go back this way. Let's try one more. We'll see. We'll see. We'll get there eventually. Every meter counts, you know? Oh yeah, we're definitely needing a bridge. Or something right through here. I think I can make that work. I think I can swing it. I think I can swing it. I think I can swing it. This does mean, however, I like to think that they take good care of their bridges right through here, because this is their bridge, so if they kill off my engine... Ooh. That's not the right direction. That's a really pretty bridge, though. Dang. Not that one. I want the full dark one. My brain just auto-grabbed the other one because that's what I'm used to grabbing, but it's like, nah, I want the full one, man. Don't give me the crappy one. Give me the big one. The big one. Don't know why that's down there, but it is. What happened here? What? Oh, no. Oh, no. What happened? I was going so nicely, too. Damn it. What happened? We were going so nicely. Like, it was turning, and then it just, like, stopped. I'm like, what? Why are we... Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. What, did I hit M and it killed everything? Are you kidding me? Like, what happened? Oh, man. I had it all nice and lined up, too. I probably could have just fixed it with the bridges, but I'm not gonna fucking fight it. That is what happens. Look, I think that is what happened. Why did it do that? What the hell? Is M a place button? Hold on. M. No. So, oh, it must be because I'm clicking inside the menu. Oh. I wonder if that is why it's doing that. That could be. I hadn't even considered that as a possibility. I think I need like one or two more. And we'll be able to connect up pretty easy. Down here we'll build the way up to the cordwood. So we'll build a little left chute that'll go up to cordwood someday. Someday. Well, it either goes up to no, it should go up to cordwood, and then off the cordwood chunklets. We'll have one that curves, and we'll have it so it goes straight for a little bit, and it curves again. And it'll come back up and around, and we can eventually make it so just we go in a perfect circle, we get whatever we need. Eventually. They're called loop lines, usually. It's for, like, weird engines like this. That, or you build it so it goes out and around down that way, which is another possibility. I think there is enough space. There might not be, though. We'll see. Again, it's a loop line. Their whole purpose is to get you from point A to point B. But also so that you don't have to turn your train around if you're running and actually pulling your train. They're kind of useful like that. I'm tempted to try to get one over onto there, but I don't know yet. It's a long, tall order. G. Okay, so we'll see how this looks. We do have two, technically speaking. I think we're going to need that second one. We'll take a look. Hey, tree, can you move? Thanks. You too, actually. And you. And you. I'm being a little hesitant to cut down the trees because the trees are kind of a pain in the ass, but it's fine. Yeah, that actually looks like it might line up perfectly. And then we'll just build out a little bit of a foundation wall and have it start going down. And hopefully we'll avoid this entirely and just connect up onto the railway and we'll be able to run our cars up and down here. That's my goal. Anyway, we'll see how well that works out for me. Yeah, I came to the conclusion that the easiest and best way to do this was what? Like that? Hello? I know you can do it. There you go. God damn it. I guess if I fly, that would work. Is it the overcast that's messing with my lighting? I feel like the fancy lights always breaks every time I try to use it, and it makes me sad. It's like, can I please have my game look pretty? Everyone else gets to have their game look pretty. Why don't I get to have my game look pretty? Yeah, because anytime we're coming on this corner, it should just, bump. Okay, yeah. I'm trying to, like, think, like, if an accident was to happen. That's not exactly why they had those, but, like, it's a good reason for me to have them. It's like, okay, so my engine's coming along. Oh, no, there's a rock here, and I derail. I want to bump into that and not jump off the edge. So if I have the edge right there, and it jumps and it derails that way, it should never really derail that way, right? It's like, even if a rock is here, it should just be pushing itself up and over that rock to go that way. Right? Yeah, even if it's like, yeah, I guess. I don't know. We just don't want to derail our trains, you know? But on the off chance we end up doing so by some accidental force of nature beyond my control. On the off chance. I mean, I'm sure it's going to happen at least once. I would be so surprised if it didn't at this point. Be like, huh, who'd have thunk it? I don't know. I'm actually really quite fond of this railway, though. It's looking pretty good. You have the lovely stone built in that's helping hold this chunk of bridge here. I don't know why they always have the transitions be wood to stone with bridges, but I will be right back. I need to pee. Something fierce. You know, I am back. Well, I don't know what's going on. I think my model might be haunted by a ghost. That's fine. It's fine. We'll go 18.5, just straight. Hopefully we can do that. This might be a little tall. We'll see. Actually, no, I think we actually... Hold on. I'm using my brain. which is a scary thing to be doing. But I want to see where this lines up with on this hill, because maybe we can follow the hill down. Would that look better? Oh yeah, then following the hill down would look so much better. Let's go to 100 meters, because it's all I have to spare. Okay, goody goody. So a couple things I want to do, obviously, is knock out all these trees that are in my tracks. That's going to be really bad for my health if they stay there. It's crazy, I know. It's almost like trains and trees don't get along or something. I don't. It's just a rumor I heard that trains and trees don't tend to mix super great. Something about them, you know, preferring to not have to fight. Let's actually get my fly going first. Awesome. And then we'll build this. I turned off my fly? Hello? Was I flying beforehand? Why was I so low to the ground? Weird. I didn't know I was. That was actually bizarre. But it's fine. We got this. Look at us go, though. This looks pretty dang good. It's up really high in the trees, which I don't know how I feel about that, but at the same time, the game kind of routed me this way. It's not super realistic, I guess, but I don't hate it, honestly. I really don't. I kind of like having a little chunk of the rail that goes up into the air like this. It's kind of cute, in a weird way. I don't know, it gives me good vibes to just know that I have a nice long stretch like this where it's straight, easy, flat. Ooh, I should see where we're lining up at with the other rails. I'm going to miss that. At this rate, I'm going to miss it. So I need to go ahead and turn a little bit more, actually, way back. Fuck, that sucks. I was so excited about that, but it's fine. It's fine. We've done worse. Okay, so let's try to get this lined up as straight as the rails. So the rails are about like that, I think. Maybe like that? I don't know, we'll see. How are we looking? Should be able to get lined up pretty okay there, I think. I don't know. We'll see. It's never going to be perfectly straight, but I do want to make it as easy on myself in the future as I can. For obvious reasons. Number one, I don't hate myself. I mean, I do hate myself a little bit, but I don't hate myself that much. That's not good. How dare you? Give me their own train. That's not even a train. That's a bit of track. Give me their own track. There we go. That's why I flew so close to the ground there. Aha, I see. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's do... It's that 100 meters. Fuck it, we'll just grab the old wooden trestles. It's fine. That should be able to land on the ground here. Yeah, we'll go at 100 meters. About 100 meters. I just want to get to about here-ish. Actually, let's start our downward descent at about 65. Let's also check just to see where we're sitting at on the map. It's a little bit off, but it'll be fine. We'll be able to get there. It'll be a little bit twisty at the start, but it'll be okay. At least we won't be climbing too hard. That's the big thing. The hell do they use those bridges for anyway? Like this wooden trestles. Why? Why would you have that? That feels god damn it. That feels so unhelpful to have, and I don't know why. There's like nowhere to get out if your train breaks down on it. Are you just like fucked? It's like, oh, my train broke down, I guess I'm going to die here now. So, that is what it's giving. It's just like, and yep, you're dead. It was a good run. You know, sometimes people say that they have a story, and people expect that story to have like an ending and a meaning, but like, there is none. Okay, let's go down by 2. Is a 2% grade to going down going to even be enough? I don't know. I mean, obviously it's getting lower. The problem is the land around it is also very weirdly shapen. So it's like, yes, technically I am getting lower, but like, am I getting low? No! Is that the rails? Am I already at the rails? Oh no! Oh, that's not good. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not. It's actually not fine. And this one's still great, or whatever he says. Ugh. Ugh. That's not good. Uh-oh. I didn't realize that this was as bad as it was. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, fiddlesticks. Let's see. I do want you to go down by like 2, please. 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 Let's just connect you up to here. You know what? Fuck it. We'll connect you to here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll delete this. We'll see how this looks. This is gonna be ugly as sin. Oh, I already hate this. Oh, I already hate this. Oh no. Oh no, this is already bad. Oh no. Oh, Betsy, you're gonna hate me. I'm pretty sure. I don't know why it's so tall over here. I think I know what I'm gonna have to do. I don't want to do it. I'm gonna have to do it that way. We at least know kind of vaguely what direction to start going. Ah, no, that's so bad. That was gross. I'm glad I chose not to keep going like I was going. That just is not good. So the goal is to try to, like, I don't know, get us lined up with over here as best we can. We'll start doing small increments of incline, I think. So I want to start all the way down here. Yeah, I'm going to start all the way down here. Oh, God. Ugh, gross. This is going to look so bad. We'll go 100 meters. I don't know. I'm hoping once we get to the hill, we can actually just, like, crawl up the hill or something. Just be like, haha, hill. We are savior. Don't want to have angled bridges. It feels very wrong to have angled bridges, and I don't know why. We might have to at this rate, though. Hold on. Let me just make sure I'm actually still facing. I think that'll work. Hold on. I think right about there. Yeah, I think I'll hit. I might go past. I might need to figure out a curve somewhere in the middle here, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know how to feel about this. I guess we put a bridge up. What kind of bridge? I don't really want it to be a wooden bridge, do I? I guess. Oh god. Okay, that's fine. 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 It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Yeah, that'll be fine, and then we'll make it work. God damn it. Grr. Where's my 100? Give me 100. Go up. No, go 100 meters. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, there's my connection right there. Let's pray to God I can get it. I knew I was going to have to round it here somewhere. Really? 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 Why didn't you want to connect? I don't want the bridge to go that way. I want the bridge to go this way. What are you running into that's stopping you from doing this connection? Right there? Why would that be stopping you? Hold on. Let me... Other way. Okay, well... Okay. Oy vey. Always a fight with you, isn't it, map? Well, at least it's not as bad as I figured it was going to be. Again, we don't use fill, boys and girls. We use bridges, because bridges are a little bit more something. I don't know. I hate that it's so tall. I think if I had been able to start going downhill at the start, we'd been fine, but, like, I just couldn't. I mean, that spot is just nasty to try to get to work with anyway. God damn. Well, it should be fine. Betsy should be able to make it up and down at least. I did my best to make sure it wasn't too terrible of an incline. So we'll save like we did earlier, and I'm going to throw this into my program and sort of take a look, see how it looks. If I have to, I will straighten out my curve a little bit. I don't want to necessarily, but if I have to, I will. If I have to, I will. If I has to. I don't want to. Okay, let me see. Where are we at currently? Ooh. It's not terrible, but it's certainly not ideal. Would you guys believe me if I said it went from 70 to 95 when I tried to use my circular thing on it? Which is, it's good. It's good. It went to a bigger number. It's a wider corner. However, it's also a bigger number now. Oh, boy. Okay. That's probably about as good as I'm going to get. Ew. Sometimes I have to wonder, why do I do this to myself? Why am I still here? Just to suffer? Every night I feel my arms, my legs, and my pancreas. I don't remember what he says there. I'm not an actor. I'm no actor. Gotta say, this place actually looks really cool on my map, though. Damn, I'll have to show you guys sometime. Drop the tool I use, too, for y'all someday. I think you guys would like that. At least if you also play by playing along. We'll see, we'll see. Pride myself on building halfway decent railroads. Yeah, we'll see how well this works. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know what to tell you. Ah, Jesus. I was over here looking at all the different things that I built so far, and it's like, well, I mean, we've made some decent progress at least. That's the big thing. You guys like seeing the inside of this wheelhouse that just doesn't fucking exist in the game? I don't know where they got that render from. You do? Well, good. There's more where that came from, I'm sure. I don't know where the render came from is my only issue with that. This is like, it's there, but like, where did you get the render? Where did you find this? It's not in your game, I know that much. I've seen the interior, well, I say I've seen the insides of most of the buildings, but like, most of the buildings don't have an inside, so what is it and where did it come from? Where did you guys find it and how and why? I hate everything right now. Hold on. Grr. Just work. Please. Thank you. Okay. Hold on. Yes. Yes. No. No. Cool. Awesome. Thank you. Give me that. Give me this. Throw that one out. Put this one in. There we go. Okay. Awesome. I don't know. Let's go Valley View. Or Valley, Pine Valley. This is really cool. I don't know where this is. Because it claims to be the Pine Valley map, but unless the snow actually works on this map, see what I mean, though. I'll go up to that mountain, because these mountains don't have snow on them. They're not tall enough. There's a lot of fill, but no, like... You'll see what I mean. Like, yeah, see, it's all stone. So unless they snow actually, like, affects things, and, like, you can have snow now on this map, because you can't in some of the other maps. It just doesn't work. So I don't know where they got all the shots of, like, snow being up on the mountains. Because, yeah, see, it's just stone up here. So, like, where did you guys get that? Is it in the game now? Is that your subtle way of telling us that we can have Christmas mode? It'll always be Christmas mode in my heart because of Minecraft. Anyway, I fixed everything. It should be a little bit easier to get up and down. I might go back through later and rebuild it entirely so that we can get a nice, cool, like, steady upward slope rather than this. There's got to be a better way to go up and down is what I'm saying. Oh, why did we tilt? That was really weird. No, hold on. Actually, I've decided I don't want to do that just yet. Hold on. I know you wanted to go down so you could go up. I didn't remember that I had this like this. I'm sorry. Also, I need to go through and double check, make sure that all my... Nothing's on the fucking line. I didn't think there was, but apparently there is. I don't know. I don't know. What you think I've done? What if we were to battle? I've already run. Aye, Jesus. Stupid little ladybug thing tried to eat me. Where the hell did you come from, buddy? Why does this look weird? Does it swap midway? Why does it look weird? What did I do? What? Did I get turned around? Did the ladybug attack me and then I turned around? It's not an actual ladybug, by the way. It's one of those stupid, like, stink bug things. The orange-shelled ladybugs. I don't remember what they're called exactly, but they're not ladybugs. Don't let the world lie to you. Ladybugs are nice. That guy is not. He's stinky. It's honestly probably for the better that it goes down like this. It's a long, steady climb up now. We'll see how bad it gets on the corner, because that's where I had no input over how quickly or shallowly that elevated. And then we'll load up and we'll see how she handles the downhill. I'm a little worried, I'm not going to lie to you all. Oh, that's not good. Why are we struggling so much? It's alright, you just gotta get to that straight away. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I hate this already. I'm going to go through and rebuild it proper. There's no fucking reason that it should be struggling right there like that. It's just bullshit. It's because I didn't build it right. We'll give this version one test, because I'm not going to get up here with any more cars than that. That's the problem. Yes, I have it set for speed currently, but, like, that wouldn't... No. No! I need to fix it. It's not right. There's... Either that chunk of track is way too steep, which, again, like I said, that's a trap with this map. It's a trap with most of them, actually, because I think Valley View, or whatever it's called, Lakeside View, Lake Valley, whatever, that one's the same way. It literally just dumps you into death. And it's like, okay, cool, thanks. Alright, well, we'll break here with Betsy. We'll let her load up. I'm gonna see what I can do about over here, because this is pissing me off. Fuck it, I hate this. It's bad. This right here is bad. This is okay. We can keep doing that, but right there, that was just awful. Literal fucking garbage. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and I'll knock out that. I'm just gonna grab walls for now. We're gonna start going down on the straight. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. We'll go to 100. Okay, good. Because that should help a little bit. Because that's 100 meters of just going down by 0.2 or whatever. Or 2%. Yeah, 2%. God, that was fucking atrocious. I knew I should have built it myself right away. But I was just like, oh, we'll give the game a try. You know, we'll let the game try. It's gotten so much better with its auto-build feature. It actually kind of works sometimes. And I was reading in there, and it's like, I mean, it looks okay physically, but, like, is it going to be okay? I don't know. I actually try it, and it's like, oh, yes, the train is dying here on this corner. Why? I don't know. Good luck, figure it out. It's like, okay, thanks. We're also going to get rid of these, because I think these are part of my problem. So we're going to put up some curves onto here with the stone, because that should allow us a little bit of flat runway to A, slow down if we have to, which I don't think we will. This looks like it'll be fine. We'll see. B, it'll also allow us a little bit of space to just gain a little bit more speed before we start going up again. Hopefully, in theory. The goal is to get it so that I can carry at least 4 cars uphill with the porters. That way the bigger engines can do a lot more. I already don't like that. Uh-oh. I really don't like that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm fine with it being one of them, but not both. If it's both like that, then we're completely fucked. What? Why is it going up? Hold on. What the fuck? Why is it going up? There. Why did it go up? Stop going up. Stop. I don't know why. I don't know what you were doing. Stop it. 0% for 10 meters. You're still trying to go down, of course. I didn't think about that. Yep, you would be doing that. I just didn't leave you with enough space to, like, actually do what you wanted to do. God damn it. I think if I do 8 meters or so, that might work better, actually. Because that looks like it'll line up, actually, pretty easy. So let's just go with 8 meters, 8.2. Let's see how that looks. I'm trying to eyeball it now to see if I can't just connect down into this part of the track right here easier. With 2 points. We'll go with 5. I think it's as small as I can go. God damn it. Welcome to RailRoads Online. You spend a lot of time ripping up and rebuilding your tracks so you can hopefully run pretty smooth engines over them. Nope, that's also still off by too much. I think we need to actually take this bridge and rebuild it so that it goes down by, what was that, 65? Let's just go with 50. Yeah, we'll do 50 instead, and then we'll start with the curves and stuff. That should allow us a little bit more leeway. Bear with me, everybody. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. This game is a lot of trial and error, which is its big draw point. It's like, hey, you gotta try things and fail at things in order to actually build halfway decent railways. This is just the temporary bridge. This isn't actually what the trestle bridge is going to look like going up. I'm just tired of having to go through and rebuild it to look correct for our sakes. Let's go ahead and go down by... No, did I not go down? I didn't go down. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm gonna run Betsy off the edge here, just to make me feel better. It wouldn't actually make me feel better. I feel bad for Betsy, but like... Grr. Oh good, now I'm moving at a snail's pace. Why? Because flight in this game is just completely fucked going uphill at all. Awesome. Amazing. At least that goes down now. That's the big thing. Okay. Cool. That's 50 meters. Let's try about 10 meters of... that looks stupid. That's going to be really tall, huh? Ah, god damn it. It's going to be so tall. Oh, well, let's do about 10 meters of stone. So that will help us with the... It settles it out into like a flatter part here. Let me do a right. Let me do another right. Nope, we don't do that right. I think then we can go ahead and grab this wooden trestle. Do I build from this way or that way? Oh, we'll see. Let's go down about 2%, see where that drops us. If it can get us close. I think it'll get us close. I think we're looking at more like 2.3 or something percent. Is that a 4? Oh god, that's a 4 grade, isn't it? Oh no. It's also built the one way around, but oh no, that's a 4 grade. That's 4%. That's gonna suck. Oh, it's fine. It'll work. Make it work. That's why we started slowing down as much as we did there, though, is I just literally didn't have it set right. Let's just max that out all the way up to 10, so I can get to where I want to go with my buildings. It's not actually going to do a 10%. No. No. Okay. I was going to say, no. Don't get me trapped in here. What are you doing? Game. Game, why do you hate me? Game, we used to be friends, game. I would build cool things, and you'd be like, yeah, that's pretty cool, man. And you'd be like, cool. And I'd do the cool things, and you'd be like, yeah, that's pretty awesome. I'm hoping, since this is... it's obviously a big grade. We'll see how this holds up. Oh, God. Oh, we'll see. We will see. We will see. Oh, God. It's fine. That looks fine. It's all fine. Don't listen to anyone saying it's not fine. It's all fine. I didn't make a whiny, cryy sound. You did. No, I didn't. It was all you guys. It's all you guys. You guys are the ones that did it, not me. And normal. But more. I don't know. I feel so stressed, man. God, that's gonna suck. That embankment, not the embankment. The embankment's being a bitch, but like that grade is gonna suck ass. Oh no. I can already tell it's gonna be bad. You wanna know how I can tell? Because of how much more it's bent out of shape than any other grade on the line. It's the hardest grade. I'm gonna need to get a stronger engine. Or a second engine. Like Betsy and like Hazel can run this. I don't know. Like there's no other choice. Fuck, I will grab a coal burning engine at this point. I think the only coal access I would get would be the second one, and I don't think we're strong enough to. We'll go for pulling power, I think. So we'll go closer to 50. Strength over speed right now is my whole goal. We're shutting off steam as soon as we get to the bridge, to that downward bridge, though. Not the first one. The first one's fine. I could do that one as a 2.5 and rebuild it again, if I remember the measurements. Do I remember the measurements? Doesn't it be like 2.5 and a 3% grade all the way up and down, which might make my life easier? I don't know. We're not getting that much speed. Oh, we're getting a lot of speed. Oh, we're almost going 20. Oh, Betsy. It's okay, sweetheart. Just keep going. Because we could redo this as a 2.5% too. I think it's only a 2. God, look at how fast those pistons are going. She's actually going to throw a rod through there. Like if... Oh my god, we're going 25! Betsy, no! Slow down! Oh god, the above didn't slow her down. We're just gonna keep going at like 20. She's not rated for these speeds. 15 is like her max. Okay. Okay. It's fine. We'll focus more on just going Betsy's top speed now in reverse. Oh my, that would be terrifying. Like, dude, you've got no cab, no bunker back here to protect you. It's all wood. If you run into anything, you are just D-O-N-E fucked, my friend. Just, that's it. That's where, that's lights out for you if you die there. This is all technically downhill too. There's a lot of downhill Betsy does getting to the logging camp. And then all of a sudden it's just like this massive jump up. Poor baby. I feel so bad. She's doing so good. Look at her go. Just hauling her little thing of logs. Like, I'm helping. I'm doing good. I'm doing good things today. It's like, oh, sweetheart. I'm so sorry. Oh, I feel like a monster having you climb that hill. Oh, how am I gonna do the fucking cordwood line? Okay, I have an idea. It's a dumb idea, but it's an idea. I think I bring that log line up until I get to a split, and then I split it so that the cordwood line, literally you have to go up the logging line. You back down onto the cordwood line from the logging line. You lower up your cordwood, you go back up onto the logging line, then you go down the logging line to wherever you're trying to deliver. I think that's what I have to do. I don't think I have a choice currently. Oh, jeepers cripes. I don't know. I don't know. Apparently a helicopter is landing at the hospital. That's what it sounds like anyway. Or it's just flying overhead, but I really doubt that. I live really close to the hospital. It's great. It's fantastic. Is that a heli? It might not be a heli. That might be... I think it's a heli. I don't know. Hey, we built it at least. It works. It's functionable for now. I'll go through and fix it eventually, but oh my god, that was so bad. So bad. The double line into the yard. Did we not go onto the right track? Hold on. We're not on the right track. Can I swap over back here somehow? Hold on. Hold on. Please get me onto the right track. Why am I on the wrong track? What happened? How did I end up on this track, not on the right track? Okay. It's fine. Here we come. It took us like 4 hours to get to this point where we're actually running a train now. It's a push-pull line, so I'm going literally up and down, facing one direction. Hey. But it's fine. You know, there could be worse things. Oh, my little baby yard switcher is just like, yep, I'm not designed to do that. Please do not add any more cars to me. I'm not making it up that hill if you do, I don't think. So I'm thinking I'm going to do 2.5 going up. And we'll rebuild it from there, and we'll see. God damn it. Oh wait, I actually need to stop. Good, great. Whew. Okay. Well, we made 72 bucks off that journey. That is absolutely abysmal, but it's fine. We'll buy a few more cars. I'm gonna go rebuild over there, I think. Yeah. I'm surprised this doesn't say anything. I'm gonna have to go into my editor and... Yeah. I will go into my editor. I will do my thing. And we'll be fine. We are, however, going to swap this over because I like the outside track better. Going up, it's like, technically either of these lines work, but I'd rather follow this line. And then we swap over to the other line eventually. Somewhere up ahead. I forget where exactly. Where do we swap up? Ah, right up here. I might get rid of that other swap then. Or get rid of this whole chunk of line. I'm not sure. Then we swap. We go, okay. And we follow the tracks. And we go, okay. Let's... Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Do I just continue it from here? That might help a little bit. What was this distance? We'll see. I think it's like 30 meters is what I ended up saying. That would help some. God damn it. I need you to connect onto the bridge, not think about it. I need you to actually do it. It's like some 30 meters, more or less. Yeah, about 30 meters. Awesome. That looks like I had a right turn. If I'm identifying my turns. Yeah, basically. Okay. Great. Did I not do an increase? I should have done an increase. Why didn't I do an increase of 30 meters? At 2.5, an increase of 30 meters? That'd be perfectly fine. It's gonna look a little funky, sure, but it'd be better than nothing. Oh, well, 2.5, not 4. Jesus. What am I trying to do? Blow out my engine's pistons? Blow up my engine? Murder my poor baby? No, I don't want you to connect. I just want to... like that. Thank you. Okay, awesome. And there'll be a little bit of a flat land right there. Because I think I actually did that. Yeah, I did that. Okay, awesome. Feeling more awesome than an awesome possum. Dip my body in chocolate frosting. 3 years later, wash off the frosting. Come on, smell like a blossom. Everything is awesome. Stepped in mud. Got new brown shoes. I don't know. I'm hoping that between these two... Yeah, look at that. I'm already way higher than I started with my previous climb. Which honestly probably means that... Because I don't want it to be stone... A giant stone wall. I don't want to... I hate that. I hate that look so much. We'll go a nice 10 meters with the stone. We'll add more stone just to get it... We'll do some regular wooden trestle bridges, actually, I've decided. I think that'd look better. Can you please let me up? Let me up. This is not a dance. I'm begging for help. I'm screaming for help. Okay. It just adds a bit of stability, I feel. Fuck, I don't know, man. Dang, this is gonna be rough. We'll figure it out one way or the other, but it's gonna be rough. Nope, you gotta still go up by 2.5. I don't make the rules. Sorry, I do. I guess technically I do in this situation, but I don't make the rules. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. So we'll say 90 meters. Awesome. Yeah, I think this is already going to be... It's going to be a little bit more of a climb for the engines, but it'll be an easier, smoother grade. It's not like a, you know, oh god, you got to dump all your steam into this. Instead, it's a steady increase. Very steady. That's the goal. Make it steady. Make it so that they don't want to kill themselves. Oh god. Can I get up there? I don't think I can. Is that actually... That might actually be too tall. About 100 meters. Let's try that. Because if I can get this roundel part here a little bit better, we'll do the nice wood. We'll say that they probably start taking care of the bridge up here. And they're like, oh, the engines are coming. We gotta take good care of this chunk of the bridge. No, I didn't do that right. Interesting. I did that chunk of the bridge wrong, but that's fine. awesome. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome when you live in your dreams. I don't know whose dreams I'm living, but it's somebody's, I guess. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's already looking way easier for my engines. I don't think they're going to want to murder me quite as hard. I mean, they're definitely going to want to murder me still, but... Like, if I grab Percival and pulled him up this... You guys have seen Percival, he's in one of my other videos. If I grabbed Percival and brought him up this, he'd be like, I mean... No, but I can do it. I'm not happy about it, but I'll do it. It's like, cool, thanks, Percy. Fuck, I didn't mean to delete that. It's fine, it's fine. It's an overreaction. Everything about this is fine. Oh, that is weird. It does actually change the direction. Well, I guess it depends on which direction you're coming up from. But I kind of like it looking like this a little better. There we go. I mean, technically it curves the other way, so if you derail, you're going to derail off. If you derail that way, you'll be fine. I think you're going to mostly derail that way. Dang it. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. I'm having a good time. Okay. Awesome. I did it again. No. Why? Why did I do it again? I just said not to do it that way. What do I do immediately? Do it the wrong way. There we go. Awesome. Fantastic. Look at us go. We're doing good. We're doing swanky. We're doing swankalicious. I'm going to try running her once or twice more. We're going to give her a couple more cars. We'll see what her max weight is on this chunk of the branch line. What are you going to call it? It's not really even a branch line. I mean, it does branch off the main line, but the main line itself branches from being the main line, so I don't know what to tell you. We'll do 2. I don't even think she can handle 2, but we'll try 2. If she can't, I'm not out too much. We'll just save up till we can get Percival or something. Customize. I want Paint Job 4. I love Paint Job 4. Hillside Transit. What did I call it? Hillside Transit something. Hillside Transit Company? Is that what I called it? Hold on. I can see. I have it under the save file. Yeah. System. So it's the H.T.S, not the H.T.C. Awesome. The H.T.S car. We'll number you as number 1. It won't matter. You will never see your friends again someday, but whatever. Awesome. Oh, I think they actually gave me the right color of one, too. Nice. No, they think they went with 5. I go with 4. That's more of a purple than a brown, which is fine. It's just one of those things. Let's get you set up to go, sweetheart. Off we go. I took the brakes off on this one, right? Otherwise the uphill is gonna suck. I did. Fuck yeah, no more brakes. Let's go back in. Here we go. I can actually run both of the log fillers at the same time, hopefully, if we can get up there. Hoping it's better. Hopefully. That was weird. You guys got me drink water. Like, saw my bottom lip move, I think, while I was drinking my water. So it was like, That heard the noise. I don't know. Either way. You guys hear me drink water a lot, but do you see me drink water? I think not. I just have like the same gallon drinking jug I've had for like, I don't know, 3 months now. My actual nice one fell and broke. That sucks. I got really sad when that happened. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Ugh, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I promise. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this switcher here. Because we have it up there, so I don't need it back here. It's just unnecessary. I thought I was building a switcher straight out of the yard, but it's not really, so it's fine. We have this one up here to compensate now. But no, the goal is to take this one and just build it off that way. I don't know what's off that way, but surely there's something. If we build it off that way, I guess we'll follow... How the hell do you get to the iron mines easier? So I could build something to follow along up here, but that sounds like it would suck. So where is the pass to get to the iron mines? Because there's no tunnels. Do I actually have to go all the way up and around? No, because then I run into that mountain. How do you get over there? You perplex me, you know? How do I get to you? I guess if I go up there and walk around, I might see. But I don't know. It feels like it's, this whole map feels like it's a curse. Not really a curse, but like it's, overly difficult for no good reason. That's the word. Anyway, I'm surprised she's doing as good as she is, to be honest with you. Oh, that's gonna be bad now. Oh no, that was for to slow her down. Hopefully we don't gain too much speed going up and down. Once we get an engine with better brakes, we'll be fine. I'm a little worried though if we shove 4 logging cars up and down behind us, we'll just... Well, if they're empty, it should be fine going up. She might slow down a little bit, but I'll just focus more on pushing power at that point. Which is what we're doing now, because we're starting to go up. So she's got some residual speed already, so hopefully, if we just focus on giving her pushing power, she'll climb this no problem. A little bit worried about some of the, like, stupid trees that I'm seeing, but it's fine. Get away from that side of the tracks, please. How about you guys? Any on there? No. I kind of want to be up on the flat car, so I can just... that. I do want to see her footplate too, though, to see how she's doing. I think it's okay. I think she'll be fine. As long as this turn isn't too tight. I mean, she's not struggling nearly as hard as she was going up last time. So I think I fixed it, or I'm just giving her enough power now that she's going up no problem. I don't know. It looks like this does dip a little bit, which is fine. That should help as just like a spot where you apply your brakes before you start going down. We'll see, we'll see. Technically, I should be trying to get to the sawmill, but that's not going to be for today's episode. That'll be later. Maybe today's episode if I feel up to it, but that's going to be a lot of building. Besides, I think I'm going to have it so that we go... Oh god, I'm trying to think about how to do this in a way that makes sense, and I think the easiest way that I can think to do this would be to build that other line, but have that line go to the sawmill. So you run your cars of logs down, an engine would come and pick up those logs of cars. Oh, sorry, hold on, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, Betsy. Betsy's like, brakes, please? Brakes? Brakes! I'm like, no. No brakes for you today, silly girl. You just get to suffer. But no. So I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. We'll just hop up here real quick. Can I hop up there? I know I can in some maps. There we go. Some maps are harder than others. Okay. But I'll show you guys on what I'm talking about on the line Because obviously, I have it built so I could technically go this way, which is good, because I want to be able to go up, over, around, and down. I'll build a like a split so that I can go down here, and we drop off our logs, we go down over here, we pick up our stuff, and we run it back to this depot. I think is the current plan. I think. Yeah. I think it's my current plan is that. So you basically, you build up steam, you get your logs, you drag them all the way back down and home, down to the freight depot, into that little side yard. Then another engine gets sent out to come pick up your logs, or you get sent out to pick up your own logs, whichever one happens first. And you run them up the line, and the line branches off to here. And that's how you get... Huh. Because either I do that, or I build another loop. Or I build a loop to go down. That's probably the easier way, huh? Let's just build a loop off here and go down. Yeah. Just build a loop, follow this loop. It goes like down, I don't know, that way somehow. I don't know how you're going to build the loop so it goes down. I guess you'd probably build it like this, so it goes that way. And then it goes down. That'll probably be the easiest bet. Because then you can just build a bridge that goes across all that land, and once you get onto the hill that's right in front of the drop-off point, you build your way up from there. Probably the easiest thing to do. I don't know. That seems so stupid to me, but whatever. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We have time. I'm not doing it today. These are all merely hypotheticals. Okay, this is all flat land, so once we get started moving, we'll get started moving. Yeah, there we go. I'm a little worried about the downhill right now, but it's fine. It's a lot... I mean, it's still the same height dropping, but it's over a longer distance, over a... Is it still the same height you're losing? I don't think so. You're not losing quite as much. And it's a little bit less steep, so maybe the brakes will work a little bit better. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, what the hell? It's like we caught a hitch. That was weird. Again, I'm going to show you guys what this is like, because this is terrifying. Look at this. This is what you see and feel behind you. There's, like, nothing to stop you from, like, just, A, getting thrown out of the cab and dying. B, if this train derails like this, you're the first thing going over and probably dying. And C, even if you don't, and you just, like, you're in here and you smash into something, the frames all shatter because they're made of wood. The cab all just crumples because it's made of wood. So, like, yeah, you're dead the moment you try to do anything there. Nice. I think it's actually shallow enough that I'm just not getting the speed I got last time. Oh, no, I lied. We might be getting it. Listen to our drivers and pistons speeding up. It's fine. I'm going to shut off steam to my regulator real quick so that it's just gravity doing the work now. There we go. The curves should act as natural brakes for us a little bit. There we go. Now we're at a more normal Betsy speed. God, she goes down that real fast. Look at that go. Look at that smoke plume. It's beautiful. It's pretty. I wonder if I did... I'm thinking out loud. I'm sorry. I know it's probably annoying. I'm trying to figure out if I went ahead and I built off of there like another branch that went up, could I grab my cordwood that way and just treat this as like the cordwood / log line? Well, more so the cordwood line, but so really the idea is to have one engine up at the logging camp that lives there that does all of your logging. It moves the logs to and fro. That might be a good Everett job. I don't know. It depends. It might be a tank engine job, too, because Everett always just seems very weak. He's quite old compared to these little guys, though, so that might be why. That might be why. But here we go. She just trundling down the line again, doing her little thing, just like bum 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 bum. But now I'm thinking about a way to make it so that you can pick up this stuff too. And I think the easiest course of action is just going to be to have that wrap up and around, and yeah, it'll be fine. We'll figure it out, one way or the other. We got to do a lot of switching though, which is nice. One of my first maps that I have to do a lot of switching in. I think my last one was literally just like a straight line to and fro. Oh, hold on, sorry. I just got really tall in my chair for a minute, so it freaked out. I was sitting on my foot. Kind of felt good, not gonna lie, sitting on my foot. I sit like an idiot sometimes. I mean, I'm sitting crisscross applesauce right now. No hands in my lap, though, as you can see. But no. There we go. I'm going to buy 2 more. I think Betsy can do it. I think. I don't really know what I'm going to have her do once I'm done, though, and I get the money for... I guess she can just work in the yard shunting stuff for bigger engines. Or we leave her up there as, like, the cordwood queen. She's a queen, after all. Her problem is she's so short range that I think she is going to have to shunt. That's just going to be her job, is shunting, I think. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm thinking now. So, I think I got enough space down there that I could go out and switch pretty easily. Yeah. We'll build a little, we'll do this. Yeah, so let's go uncouple her from the front of the train. Or I guess from the back of the train, really. Please. Thank you. I'm gonna build a little way to get over there eventually. Probably going off there. Make more sense. No, no. Betsy, no! Oh man, I thought I was fast enough. Damn it. I'm like watching as it happens too. I'm like, okay, I need this piece. No, Betsy, please. Betsy, stop. Betsy's like, and I'm gone. Bye. It's been nice knowing you. I'm leaving. There we go. Look at us go. We're doing really good. So much just like wildflower in the tracks. It's so weird to see because those would be dead immediately. Way to the train, the heat from the firebox, ashes being dumped. Also, I don't know. I'm gonna put a shed over off that way somewhere. It's fine. Let us do that. Okay. Brakes, reverser, go! Technically, I didn't want to use that much, but it's fine. You don't really want to hit your cars at more than 5 miles an hour. That's how you damage them. In real life, anyway. That's why most yards have a speed limit of like 5 miles an hour. If you didn't know. Trains are cool. There we go. Betsy, look at you. You're actually pulling a train like a real train. I don't know. You're doing your job, though, Betsy. Good job. Pulling should be easier than pushing anyway, because it's your wheelbase going into the turns first, rather than pushing some wheels in. Anyway. I just don't have a lot to say right now. It's just nice listening to the train run. It's very calming. I don't know. I'm a sucker for... hide the, yeah, we'll hide it. I'll take my mouse off screen for you guys. There we go. It's like we're watching a movie together. Oh, how fun. Look at us go. I don't know. I think we're doing okay, surprisingly. One thing I do like is the smokestacks up there. It's kind of cool. You see it as you're coming through the forest. Why does it always feel like it shifts, like it tilts, like the track is like uneven right there, like where half of us is going up and the other half is not at that time. That's not how the game is meant to work. Is it just the smoke messing with me? It might be the smoke. I don't know. Honestly, though, I'm having a good time. I hope everyone else is, too. I still can't get over the fact that I managed to mostly, loosely fix that chunk of track. It's not great by any stretch of the imagination. I'd rather it be that way, though. It seems like a lot easier on the engine. Damn it! I forgot to grab my other 2 cars. Hold on. I think I can still buy the 2 cars, put them on the track that's behind me. We'll pick them up from there. I want to try 4 cars. We'll see if we can get 4 cars up. Well, that's another weird thing. Why are they called cars here? Like, in Britain, they're called trucks. Equally as weird. Why trucks, of all things? I could taste the, like, just anger in my voice on that one. Number 2. H.T.S. Well, there's 1. So that's even facing the right way. That's number 2 even. Nice. Where's number 3? Ah. Hi. God damn it, I have to pee again so badly. You know what? We're just gonna let her back down onto these. I'll go pee. We'll see where she gets to. She shouldn't get too far. There we go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Well, she didn't get too far down the line on me. Alright. Playtime's over, sweetheart. Brakes on. Brakes on. Brakes, please. This part here should be pretty flat, so I'm not too concerned about that. She was getting up to 15, it looks like, just going backwards, so we'll see how she does go on the uphill. That's all the more I can say about her. Sort of like a cheery hello to everybody over here at the sawmill. I don't know. Maybe I built that back up onto the main line. I'm not sure yet. Unclear. Still thinking. We will decide what to do with that eventually, though. Yeah, looks like she'll get up to 15, no problem. She's obviously not going to hold 15 when she starts the climb, but it should be alright. We'll get close, and we'll be able to do some stuff anyway. That's the important part, you know, is doing some stuff. Some. Nice. Look at us go. We're just running up the line. Literally running up the line right now. We're going to start hitting that, focus more on power over speed. We'll give her 60. Hopefully that'll be enough to get her going. Oh, well, we're holding steady. I expect her to lose some steam, or some speed anyway, going up, because we're focusing on power right now rather than speed. We're holding strong. That's the big thing, is we're holding strong, so hopefully we'll make it there in decent time. I think we're losing maybe 1 mile an hour every 50 or so meters right now. This is the more intense portion of the climb. Over there it's a lot more subtle. I think that's like a 0.5. So once we get to that, we'll be fine. Yeah, we should be alright now. Yeah, look at us go. Looking really good. I'm actually impressed. I mean, we're still climbing, obviously. Especially right here. This is more of the straights that are upward. Just really subtly upward. This is all upward here too, but it should be alright. Should be, anyway. We'll see. These are all flat, so yeah, now it's just a matter of getting to our location. Getting to our great destinations. I'm very proud of myself for that one, actually. Damn it, how else is that song, though? God damn it. The sort of refired up, funkin' whatever. I love that stuff, man. It's so good. Especially great destinations. It makes me happy. I mean, I'm sure it probably would. It's from my childhood. So. Awesome. let's go ahead and get this all resorted. I will get a nice bumpin' soundtrack going eventually, though. I promise. That way everyone can have good music to listen to while we do things. These are all out of order. That's fine. I figured they were going to. I just thought it was funny. It's like, oh, okay, huh? So I don't number my my trucks too often, but like, am I gonna have enough space? I don't know. We'll see. I think it'll be. I think we'll be cutting a little close. We should really get these all filled up. I'm so terrified to do a fucking 4-car downhill. When we saw she was hitting, what, 20? Really, I'm gonna have to start playing with the brakes. Like, hard playing with brakes. Just that we don't, you know, murder ourselves. I don't think there's an actual way to die in the game. Not that I've seen. I've played the game for quite a long time. Like, some almost 700 hours. I've played the game for a while. I'm still absolute shit at it. Driving engines, I'm not super great. I'm not super great at building track. I can just about to get to where I need to go, but I don't really have much say in what speed. Or if we stay on the rails. Okay, damn, yeah, I'm glad that that's the case, but oh my god, that's like right at the end. Okay, let's go. Whoops, that's the wrong button. There we go. I'm a little bit terrified, but I also want to see what happens. Hold on. Let's save. Once I say, yep, now we're just gonna full send it. Fuck it. What's the worst that'll happen? At least if you go off, you're not the first thing that goes off. Hopefully you can undo your coupling fast enough while applying brakes so that your cars go off, but you stay on. Because if you can't, it's been nice knowing you, I guess, if that's the case. Like, I'm so sorry. So we're not getting much natural speed, which is fine. We are on the downhill, so we will start gaining speed from the cars being pulled at downhill. Which should ease up on our shoving as well, which will be nice. Oh, look at that. We're almost to 15. I don't think we're going to get to go as fast as I thought we were. Which is fine. I'd rather we not, to be honest with you. I'd really rather we not. Well, we're getting pretty fast, though. That is 15 miles an hour, so let's hope we can keep that momentum once we get onto the ground. We're going about 16 now. Maybe 17. 18. 19. Not quite 20. Almost 20. 20. Ooh, 22. We're actually going Everett speeds right now. Fuck yeah. But we've got enough speed that it should just be a matter of Betsy keeping her own speed to keep them going. I don't think we'll be slowing down too much. Especially since there's all the downhill sections coming up. Maybe we will be going to slow down below 15. No! No! Keep the speed! Go! Go! Don't stop! Don't stop! These are really heavy for her, by the way, if you didn't know. She's not a fan. Not a fan at all. Oh, uh-oh. Click something. There we go. Look, if she just keeps her speed going, we'll be fine. We'll be happy. We'll be doing our thing. If she can keep going 13, 14-ish, that's fine. She doesn't have to be full sending it. Just, you know, keep the speed up, old girls. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Good engine. Good engine. I don't know why. Little old Betsy here is trying her hardest, but like... Where does the name Betsy come from? I've only ever heard it referred to as like cattle or oxen sometimes. Am I calling her an oxen? I hope not. It's a nickname for some name, I'm sure. Beatrice or something. Imagine her actual name is Beatrice. And it's like, everyone calls me Betsy. My real name's Beatrice, but like, I don't know. I feel like I'd be really mad if my name was something like Beatrice and everyone called me Betsy. I'd be like, okay. Cool, thanks. Backhand one of you guys one day. Ooh, I could actually split the main line off over here. Back here. That'd probably work even better. Just watching the main line split back here as it just like drives away and you're like, oh okay, bye main line. It was good knowing you, I guess. Where would the main line go? I mean, it's not like this is really a main line for like passengers per se. Maybe a couple of coaches inside your work train, but for the most part, I imagine you just haul goods. I don't know. That's weird to think about. I want a main line, like an actual like full speed, just send it main line. We'll figure it out someday. Where and how I'm gonna build it. Put on the bell because we're coming into the yard. I didn't think we were turning for a minute. I thought we were going straight. I'm like, where are we going? Universe? Where am I going? There we go. There we go. That should actually help her quite a bit too with the There we go. I like to keep her on low when she's coming into the station. Well, I say station. It's not really a station as much as a depot. But you know what I mean. Pretty little spot, though. So what I think I'm going to do is have it so that somewhere down there, it goes and curves up onto that. And then engines will come back down and run stuff, goods, mainly. So it'll be like a... That's actually a good job for Betsy, is just to sit in the yard and like load up seeds and stuff so we can take them out to the farms. I'm going to put a farm somewhere. Like the one that does like the wheat. Yeah, the wheat farm. Because there's not one natively on the map, so we'd have to put one somewhere and find out where to put it. I feel like they didn't mean to put the iron mines off this way, though. I feel like they meant to put like the iron and coal and smelter over here and put all your oil and stuff over here, but maybe I'm wrong. It just feels really weird how this is set up. Very, very weird. I mean, obviously this side of the map doesn't have much room, so that's probably why, but like, God, how do you get up and over there? Okay, fuck it. You know what? We're gonna go investigate. We're doing an investigation. I can fly. Where? Basically straight that way. Okay, can I do something about this? Hold on. Let's turn off the overcast. Let's go just regular cloudy. Thank you. Okay, so I'm definitely not going up and over this with the engine. There's no fucking way I can do that. I couldn't even get up and over that if I wanted to. So, because this is where the iron mine, oh, sort of. It's around here. It looks like there's almost like a strip to go up and around and over to there from here. Almost. That like ledge. Do you guys see that? Maybe it's just me. I think that leads to the iron mines. Yes, it does. Here's the iron mine right here. So I think if I go off that way, I can make it work. Where the hell do you come out of from down there? That's my question. Also, I'm going to do something silly. Don't ask me how he gets up here every day. I don't know. Can I build this here? Please let me build this here. Thank you. I guess you have to scale a fucking cliff face to get up and down from here, but it's fine. I kind of like this being here. Oh, I can't get in. Never mind. I don't like that being there. No. Okay, hold on. I'm going to have to teleport into it, I think. Yeah, then I can delete. Let's do all. There we go. So that doesn't work, sadly. I really wish it did. That would be really funny. It's like, how do you get up here, sir? Every day. It's like, I don't know. I just do. It's like, okay. I can put one over here, though, with some fill. That'd be fine. Yeah, there's a fill option. Or, whatever you want to call it. The front door's on this side. Put it there about like that. Does that look okay? Yeah, that looks pretty good, actually. Looks like it was built up specifically into this corner for some reason. Yeah, a little bit of dirt. Never hurt no one. It's fine. Awesome. This is the iron mines. This is eventually somewhere we want to try to get. It looks different. I don't know why, but it does from my last memory of it. How did I get up here? I'm trying to remember. I think I went along this way, which was really dumb of me. I don't know why I did it this way. How the fuck did I get up here? I know I did once. Did I just follow this? Why did I follow this? This would have been such a pain in the ass to follow. I think I followed this. I think I literally brute forced my way up. I think I followed it. Because I think I went up and over this hill. Pretty sure I went over this hill. Or I went around the hill? Because it connects over by the sawmill. Yeah, I have a faint memory of this now. Because I went past this, maybe? No? Like, I think I went this little valley. I think I cut through here. No, I can't have, because I don't remember having seen this part of the map. This is kind of new to me. Well, there's a really pretty waterfall over there, though. Damn, I'm gonna build some tracks up over there. Little house. Little house together. I must have gone up and over this somehow. Ah, right here. I think it's low enough right here that I managed to get up and over it. Yeah. So I'd have followed this for a ways. Because I think I basically ended up building a massive track, like a roller coaster track almost. Yeah, because I can remember seeing the, yeah. Like I drove all the way here, I think. I went ahead and I built like a loop. It was really, really steep and went upwards. And I think I built, yeah, Yep, 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 yep. I built the world's most stupid, unusable fucking line. God damn it. I'm trying to remember. How do you get over there normally, though? Like, what's the actual gameplay plan here? Am I supposed to, like... Maybe I'm supposed to take... and go this way right away. Am I supposed to go straight from the sawmill off this way? This looks like it's relatively flat. It looks like it's a... got some elevation. Not too bad. It's mostly flat. Cute little, like, valley you chuff through. I think you do. I think you're supposed to do that. You're supposed to come out and around. Like, build like a Y junction. If you don't know where Y junction is, it's a junction that goes off that way and a junction that goes off that way. They're called Y junctions. So you build like a Y junction that goes off this way. And I think it follows my actual strategy I used of like follow this path for as long as possible until you have to start climbing. So I think then you start climbing, you build some paths right up there, maybe? I don't know. This is gonna suck to get to. Oh, no, wait, of course that looks really rough. That's not where I'm supposed to be going. I think I am supposed to climb up, though. Then I climb up it. It's like I have a junction that comes out around up this. And then we build a bridge across from like right there to right there. So a nice little bridge in the sky over the canyons, which did happen sometimes. It's kind of rare, but it happened. Keep building, maybe another bridge? I don't know. It looks like I have to start climbing again. Which, like, if I build, and I just build out and along this corner here, I'll literally just follow the river, basically. It might be a little easier, because it looks like it's a shallower grade. So we want to get to this point, where we can climb up this rock face, onto here, and then we hit this flat land, which is obviously meant to be my landing pad. God damn it, I might actually have to go through and watch, like, what was his name? Heiss or Keisler? Keisler? I don't remember. I think they're named after trains, technically. I know the one of them is. Because he had a route that he took. I want to see that route. I want to see the entrance to that route, just to see how he planned his. Because I think I'm going to follow this. Like, I think the idea is literally just to get across over to here and follow this, because this seems really easy slopes, mostly. So if I can follow this, because this looks like it's meant for train tracks. This could be a red herring. There's a couple of those on the map, but, like, I think that's my goal. Where do you go from there? Like, what the it just kind of stops. Like, over here, it's still flat, and then just, like, stops. It just stops being flat. There's no way you expect me to, like, build down that way, right? Maybe you do. Maybe it expects me to, like, do, like, a long, windy thing. Like, you go up, and you go up, and you go up, and you go up, and you eventually get there, and you just go up and over, and you get to the point. I don't know. That would suck if that's what they want you to do. Oh, my God. I would definitely need a second, what's going on here? Okay, it's just a rock. I was gonna say, I almost needed like a second path then. Like a Y junction, like two of them, so that way I don't have to have an engine that's always going up and down and up and down. I can just have an engine that literally just coasts, hauling the iron ore to this spot, because that's gonna suck with actual iron ore. Oh my God. You would need such a big engine with like massive brake blocks and wheels. And a lot of wheels, so you have a lot of grip. Because the less wheels you have, usually that's more like your express engines. They go faster. Oh, I don't know what to do about that. That's gonna suck. Where do you go from here on this map? That's my question. Oh, there's another ridge. Hold on. I didn't see this bit of the ridge up here. This ridge is also super fucking flat. Look at this. So I wonder if you aren't supposed to just keep going and like build a bridge across here. Yeah, you're supposed to just kind of keep going, and like eventually you hit back up to here. Okay. Interesting. I hate that. I think I can get engines through here now. Oh yeah, definitely can get engines through here. As long as, yeah, look at that. That's plenty of space for my fill. So it's not like it'd be an issue with my fill. I think I'm going down at like, ooh, God, almost like a 3% though, the entire way. Oh my God, a 3% decline all the way. Oh, you need such a strong engine to do that. No way. That's amazing. You're either going to need like double or triple heading or a super, super, super strong engine. And I think okay. I'm tempted to make a copy of this build. Go into RailRoads Online, the Railroad Studio, give myself a bunch of money and levels, build a track, and just see if I can get a Ruby Basin up through here. I think I might need 2 Ruby Basins to get up and down here, which is fine. I'm fine with that, to be honest with you. I'm not too upset. Let's get our current fuel situation sorted out, though, because, oh my God. Where's the coal mine? Okay, so I'm all the way over here. Okay, so the coal mine is off that way. I think the coal mine might actually be easier to get to. Hold on. Oh, don't tell me the coal mine's going to be easier to get to. The iron mine's up here on this giant-ass mountain, which is why it sucks to get to. Because you gotta follow that, basically. So hopefully we can do that. We'll see. I mean, it's a really pretty view, at least. I think we'll have to cross, yeah. Because we're gonna build our Y junction. It's gonna go around there, follow up along here, go across the river, and immediately start climbing. Oh my God. I mean, it's fine. That's the easiest path for it to follow to climb, but like that's gonna suck ass. That or right here, no, because this obviously floods. Look at that's obviously that floods. There's no fucking way it doesn't. You don't want to make it so you can't use this half of the fucking year. And you also want a flat landing pad that just goes across into death. So yeah, you'd literally have to build a bridge from here to there, like from the top of that hill to this hill, maybe even from the top of this hill. I think that hill is actually taller. Hold on. Let me, because I have tools now. I didn't used to have these back in the day. Let's, like right there. It'll tell me how much of an incline this is. If you didn't know you can do this, it's actually pretty helpful. Yeah, it's like a 0.4% increase, which, like, is not a lot, but that is quite a bit. I mean, I can do it. So if you're ever struggling with a grade, by the way, that's how you do it. It tells you what grade you need to be at in order to actually, like, approximately hit where you're trying to. Obviously, you can only go up by 0.5, and you max out at a 10% incline. So I can't go from, like, here down into the valley there. It'll just yell at me and be like, are you stupid? that's a 51% fall. That's not gonna work. Oh, this is actually really pretty though. So I'm wondering if once you get across and you start climbing, am I supposed to follow this, or am I supposed to have another Y junction where like I just follow this chunk of the river? Ooh, no, I see what I'm supposed to do, I think. Ooh, that's tasty. So, fun story, okay? This building is designed for this map in its current orientation, mostly. So when you look, that's why you can see there's this iron fill here and a cordwood fill here. And then if you just run around real quick to the other side, this is where you come and pick stuff up. It's fine. But the fact that iron ore is meant to be dropped off here and cordwood here means that you're supposed to have even more track away from that bridge. Like another split that goes off the bridge that goes down to here. So you have engines that run all the way down to here with the iron. Obviously, then you have engines that can run off of here, and they go and they probably go up this chunk of the hill here. It looks like. No, that's really steep. So if they do go up here, it's gonna look really stupid. But I'm going up here because I want the fucking waterfall. I see that waterfall. You cannot lie to me. Also, it's super flat up here. Whoa. Can I actually build up here? I might build a town up here if I can. But yeah. Waterfall. I want to go I want to go across that thing. That looks so fucking pretty. Like, holy shit. This map is very, very well designed. It's challenging, but it's also very scenic. Lots of things to see. Anyway, I'm just trying to see where the actual coal mine is so that I can figure out how I'm going to be building this track. I think it shouldn't be too hard. It looks like it's literally just flat up here, which is good for the coal mining engines. The coal mining engines, mind you, living nowhere by the coal, which means that the Ruby Basins are going to be in charge of most of the mines around these areas. Maybe a Cook Mogul coal. It's kind of old though, so I don't know if I want to do a Cook Mogul necessarily. I want something a little bit bigger, beefier, faster, but for the timeline of the world, it might end up being... Where the hell am I? I've never seen half... Oh my god, there's another waterfall. I haven't seen half this stuff though. This is beautiful. There it is, right there. There's the coal. So, hold on, how do you get up? How do you get up? Okay, so if I follow along here... It looks like I can maybe get up onto here. And then I just gotta kind of follow the grade until about here. I keep building up. Looks like, yeah, I'd still be building upwards. I'd have to build up onto this, maybe? That's steep as hell. I don't think I'm doing that. I'm not sure how you would steeply build up to that. Jesus. There's lots of space up here, so once you're up here, you got a nice yard space at least, but like... the fuck do you get up here? It's just up over here. So we gotta go across a lot of past a lot of waterfalls, it looks like. Okay, that's fine. So it looks like the coal mines are literally gonna be one of those ones that you pull up to. You get on a turntable, turn your ass around, and go back the way you came. No loops. Which is fine. This map doesn't do loops too often, because it's kind of small. So you either push-pull everything, or you build sidings that you can store your cars at or run around onto, and then you turn around on a turntable, you go back up, down, connect to your cars, and drag them off. This is cool, though. I like this. Interesting. This map is very scenic, and I love it. It's probably my favorite map, visual-wise. Actually, building in it-wise, I think I would rather fucking fight 1001 snakes. Not really. I don't really want to fight any snakes. I feel like that would be a bad idea. Let's go inside, check this out. I think I have it way too close. Yeah. As long as I don't spawn inside the mountain, we'll be fine. But yeah, look at that. It's like built into this hillside. Like they carved out a little hole for it, put some fill down, plopped her up there, went like, yep, that's good. But yeah, no, look at that. Just, damn. So what do we have to bring up here? It's beams, so already gonna have to have it connected somehow to the sawmill. Or just to a yard that we drive our trains out of. Yeah, a communal yard probably isn't too bad. And rails. And it drops off coal right where you're trying to unload to... Oh my god. Ugh. Dear God. I was going to say we can do something cool and just use the cute little hopper cars, but like... Hopper cars store 6. That's it. The little ones that I was talking about. And like, yeah, I could use these Greg Flats hopper cars. Because they store 6, but like, I don't think I can anymore. I'm really tempted to, yeah. I think what I'm going to have to do is buy the big ones. Like, this isn't even a big one, but like one of these. I don't know. I love these passenger coaches. We're definitely going to have a second line up there just to run trains, like passenger trains. They're delicious. But no, I'm either going to need the EBT or the... I mean, I think it's just different looks. Yeah, this one's more like a robust looking metal one. Unknown build dates. This one's from like 1886. So this one's probably lighter, stores a little bit less. I don't know. Because that's iron and coal. This one's also iron and coal. This one's just a different design. So I think something I might do, because they're about the same weight. I think they're the exact same weight. 13,228. Yeah, they're the exact same weight. exact same gauge. So I think I'm just gonna mix these up a little bit so I can buy like, I'll customize them of course, paint wise, because we got some different paint jobs. But like I think the main goal is to just like do them up so that you can Am I already on that one? I'm already on that one. Oh, this one's really pretty though. Oh, this one doesn't, you can't customize. Oh, okay. So if you buy this one, this is what you get. So I'll buy like 2 or 3 of those and 2 or 3 of the other ones, and we'll haul them up and down. These are the water tanks, by the way. Also oil, I suppose. I don't like these. This one is straight just water. I don't like that. The coffin car. Can we not call it a coffin car, please? That sounds not good. I mean, I'm sure it stores a lot more oil is why. If you look at that one, it's $31.99. This one's $31. So yeah, this one probably stores more oil. These are box cars. Box cars are pretty chill. We like box cars. Ooh, I could do a gondola. It's really, really big. But having 1 or 2 of those in the train might look pretty cool. And then this, oh, this actually has a purpose now. Awesome. This hull's gold, so there's that too. We don't have any gold mines on our lines, so we don't have to worry about it. It's heavy as fuck. Damn. But no, if you go back to here, yeah. There's the passenger coaches, which, again, don't serve any purpose. They're just kind of for set dressing, I guess. I'm going to use them for a little passenger train that I intend to run with Hazel. It'll be our second engine, eventually here. I could probably buy it. No, I'm actually out of money. I can't afford it right now. So let's go back to the smelters and put down a thing there too. But yeah, no, it looks like we're literally going to be building across the valleys, which is insane. I'm not sure how we're getting up to the coal mines. We need coal though. Coal-fired engines are so important for us. Like, it's not even funny, especially up here because they're so much stronger than any of the wood options. They're stronger, they have a lot longer range and like power and distance. That's the iron mines, so if I follow the river, I will find the... Yeah. I haven't even built to the fucking sawmill yet, and I'm already trying to figure out how to get to the other locations. Oh, sawmill first, brain. We can do the rest of it later. Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea. I just had a really good idea. I mean, not a really good idea, but an idea. And ideas are better than no ideas, usually. Okay, let's drop down here. That's my other issue with a lot of the maps. They feel very incomplete because they just like... Okay, so here's the thing. A large area around the building has been cleared out. Clearly this building was designed for this area. Oh, holy shit. Do I actually have to... Oh, that's gonna suck. I'm gonna have to, like, do a really steep turn right there just to not run into, the hill. Ah, damn it. I mean, it's fine, but, like... Ah, damn it. What's down this way? Hold on. What way am I facing? Where am I? Ah, right here. Hold on. This goes into, like, a crevasse? I don't think there's anything down here. What? What is this? What? It looks like it's a path through to the sawmill. I'm gonna check that real quick. Because then I can have a way to and from the sawmill pretty easy. Going both directions, I think, is my goal. Oh, damn, yeah, no, I know what this is now. Never mind. I tried to go through here once, but I couldn't do it. Way back when I was first starting to play this game, I did do a little bit of streaming with it. Nothing that anyone's gonna find, probably. I mean, you could, but it's an archive channel, so don't expect any more uploads to that one. I do steal elements from it occasionally, though, so I mean, it's not too hard to put the two together, I'm sure. Okay, yeah, no, I don't think this is what I thought it was. There was a hill. Yeah, I can't even go any further this way. This is the edge of the map. Okay. There was a massive, massive fucking hill. I'm trying to remember where it was at. That I originally tried to build through to get to the... Oh, damn. Hi, sawmill. I think I could technically build you so that you climb up and over this mountain, and then you wrap around, and then you follow around, and then you keep going, and then you lower. Actually, hold on. I'm trying to look at this. Almost looks like that's not a bad way to get down into the sawmill. Or from the sawmill to the smelters. And then you build like a Y junction somewhere back there. And you kind of build it so it goes out that way, and you build it so it goes out that way, and then the straight line is how you pick up your stuff. I don't know. It's super janky looking. I'm just like trying to figure out how to get places. This map is so tight. I'm struggling to get to and from the sawmill. Like, I need to be able to drop off logs here and to pick up logs, and I'm thinking the way I'm going to do that. Okay, hear me out. Oh damn. I'm going to have to call it here soon. I'm thinking what we're going to do is we're going to have this runaround point kind of shrink a little bit. It's going to go that way some. I don't really know. I don't know. See, this is where I struggle, because I don't know. It's hard to do anything because this is so close to right here. Like, they put this mountain here to, like, stop you from looping, I think. I don't know why they were so against you doing that, but they kind of were, even if they didn't mean to be. Let's take this out real quick. I want to see... Like, if I just straight up start turning here, can I loop off? No, I'm just going to run into this hill. Yeah. I'll run straight into this hill. It's possible that once upon a time I could have. I just don't remember how I would have done it. So. We have that, that's a problem. I think if I built it so that the switch started back here, and it curved, and we somehow managed to get it to curve just so perfectly so you could go straight behind here. You had like a Y junction somewhere over here, like a Y junction somewhere out there, then it could like curve down onto that, and it could curve onto the main line. I don't know. I don't know how we're building up into here. I've tried to leave myself in as many ways as possible. I think the best thing I can think to do is A, probably put a Y junction somewhere over there. Yeah, that was the whole goal with that main line, wasn't it? We'll run the logs down, we'll get back onto the main line, we'll come up, we'll drop the... Oh god, that would suck. Oh, oh, no. I think we're going to have to do that. It's going to be the easiest way, short of going back up to the logging camp, building another line going back down to here, which I can do. Hold on, let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Technically, it's possible to go from this line here, follow up, and like, I don't know, jump onto track. So you want to follow it up. Go follow the tracks so that they go up to about here, and then you loop up and around back up to there. Technically it's doable. Technically anything's doable at least once. Boy. We'll figure it out. It'll be okay. What I think I'm gonna do is probably keep streaming for about an hour, and then we'll call it. I'm just probably not going to talk too much anymore because it's getting late. I don't want to disturb my neighbors too much. For me, it's getting late. I don't know what time it is for everyone else. Let's go up here, though. We'll start working on that loop track. Again, this is obviously very much why they built these buildings the way they did, because if you look at them in any other map, it doesn't make sense. Most cities just give you a straight shot to the sawmill. Here, this building shows you that you're starting to curve. So we'll see how I do this. I need a big curve space. So go out that way, and go out that way. We'll figure it out. Where did I leave my train? I don't know. Where did I I need my train. I thought it was up here. I don't see her. Where'd she go? Is she over here somewhere? Maybe did I leave you over here? Eh. Bad train mom. Okay, I did leave you over here. It's fine. I actually know where you are. Okay, that's good. You're right, I went there where she was. Okay. Obviously we have the cordwood line we have to link up to eventually. I'm thinking the way we're going to link the cordwood is by building a third track. Oh god. Oh, I do this to myself. I think the best thing to do is like to actually just straight up bye. I think the best thing to do is just like delete this. Delete this. I think there's enough space to put a singular. Why does that look so weird? Whatever. Can I put a switch up here? Please let me put a switch up here. It's gonna look stupid, but no. No, that's not gonna work. It's not long enough. Okay, we'll figure out something eventually. Oh boy, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Oh no. Whatever, we'll build this up over here. We'll try to get as much of it done as we can. I'm not guaranteeing we're getting it done tonight. Now this is going to be interesting. Technically, I can create a little yard off of this someday if I want to build my idea for how we connect it to the cordwood line. Yeah, we got a couple ideas going right here that could use that, so, you know, thoughts. Food for thought. Hopefully I'm getting picked up. I think I am, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna have to make that shorter. Much shorter. I'm thinking probably closer to 50. That should be fine. Maybe even only 40. Let's go 40. 40 should give us enough room to work without being killer on my curves, theoretically. It's bad for my squares, dear. Guess that means that we'll be building the yard off that direction, which is fine. That's fine. It's pretty normal. Rarely are yards ever very perfect, so. Maybe we'll be able to start curving enough that we'll not run into anything important. That's my goal. We're definitely running pretty dang close, but this is a nice loop line. It's not even a loop. It's just not even a loop. I don't even know what to call it. Not a loop. It's fine. We'll be fine. Okay, let me see where we're sitting. I gotta keep going. Oh, damn, that's a big circle. That's a chunkin' circle right there. Dang. Technically speaking, I think it's possible to do 2 loops. So we can have a loop inside for that, like they both connect onto the ideas. Bad, no good ideas. But ideas. We'll see. think we gotta go straight for a little bit. Yeah, we'll go straight for a little bit. Yeah, we'll go straight for a little bit. We'll be fine. Ooh. Ah. I see. Now, let's go up by about 1%. That should be fine. Go for about 20 meters. Okay. Maybe build straight out. Cool. Got such a wide turn. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go in and start working on getting that fixed. just be good to be able to get some sawmill runs in tonight. So then we can do the other more fun stuff tomorrow. Hopefully. Shit. No. Oh, nice. Okay. Whatever, we'll still fix it so I don't have to do that again. That was weird. Technically shouldn't be up here. Let's see. Because I do want to get it down onto this point. Do I? But where am I trying to get to? So yeah, it looks like there's a hill here. I have to go around the hill? Do I want to? I kind of want to, actually. Let's get this chunk of... What the hell? Oh. It's like, where's my... Oh, right. It disappears from flying. Or running, I guess I should say. I don't know why it disappears from moving. It's really weird it does. Whatever. It's one of those things that's like always on or always off, depending on what mode I'm in, but like, what do I know? It's just 2:15. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna have to go. Yeah, it'll be easier to do it on this side. There we go. It's not a fill. Jesus Christ. Let's do a wall here. There we go. Fuck it. We'll do it like this, actually. I should make it a little bit more smooth on the up. Yeah. Makes the incline a little bit easier. Yeah, so we want to go up and over the hill, connects to that. Okay. the hell happened here? Why? Shouldn't have. I don't know why that happened. That was weird. It's like it miscalculated. Yeah, I see. And then, well, yeah. I think that should work. Awesome. That should actually work pretty well. I'm going to do a little bit of some outside stuff real quick, just to make sure it's running correctly. Weird. I don't know, it looks like it was the wrong size, I don't know why. It's alright. There we go. Okay, okay, good. We leave session. Okay. Give me 10 seconds. Sorry. I just want to take a look at that one curve. That's not the right item. There we go. Oh. There we go. It probably would have been fine, but I'm just making sure, basically. Okay. There we go. We're gonna get one of those. I think it's a cook mogul. No. No, that's definitely not a mogul. I'm not sure what that is, but it's got a tender, so should be a pretty decent vehicle. Alright. Yeah, she wouldn't even have to run onto the main line, really. Just whatever car she's hauling, she goes up to about here. She backs them down into there. Yeah. Oh, those are the dreams, let me tell ya. Let me tell ya. Those are the dreams. Ow. Ah. I I think I've come up with an idea for a pretty fun game. The answer is this. We push a boxcar or pull a boxcar, whatever, up the hill. We park it right at the edge where the brakes are. We uncouple from said boxcar. We let the boxcar's brakes go. And we see how fast the boxcar can go downhill. That sounds like a really fun idea, actually. Oh my god. Shit. We lost a lot of speed because I forgot to switch up to more power over versus more speed. Should be alright. We should be holding pretty steady. That's wild to see over there. Just whoo, whole other line. We're so much lower than that other line. And that wasn't really my goal at that point, but it's still rather funny. That's a really cool shot. There we go. Yeah, I'm just vibing. We're going good. Let's see how fast we get going. We don't have any bridge sides to catch us if we actually do go off, so we could derail. It would be kind of fun if we did. Good way to end the stream. Honestly, it's surprising we're not going faster. Oh, there we go. I think that's what I'm going to do. Start the curve there, so we'll just try and drag it across. And connect the backup to the main line, so we get ready to sell stuff, and we'll have a Y junction that goes off that way. But, I think that's all for today. I shall be back eventually, again. Probably not tomorrow. Depends on how much energy I have after my shift tomorrow, I suppose. Hopefully you'll have yourselves a good one. We actually made a decent bit of coin off of that, surprisingly. So we'll be able to buy another engine. Hopefully we'll buy something bigger and stronger. But for now, just running Etsy does work. It's just once we get to the bigger industries, we're going to need something a lot stronger. Hi. Sorry, you kind of joined in as I'm wrapping up for the night. I do apologize. Yeah. So I do hope you all enjoy it. Yeah. I'll be seeing you. Bye.